notice how you're listening. I can feel your pulse again, creeping through the rhythms of my heart. In the night I feel you here, whispering inside my ear, telling me the secrets of my thoughts.
Yo! Let's get ready. You guys ready? I don't know if I am. Bentley's going through it right now, bro. But we got to get in there, huh? Last night was rough, huh? Gosh, Bentley pretty much in every turn. Definitely did not go Bentley's way in a lot of ways, man. Yesterday was definitely the day of, like, Bentley actually having a lot of, like, good things happen that were soiled, and then obviously what happened at the end. I won't spoil it for anybody that, you know, didn't see last night's stream, although it will be spoiled likely through the course of today. Yeah, I mean, Bentley had a couple of dubs kind of ripped from him, huh?
God damn, bro.
Yo, Burnout, thank you for 49 months.
Happy birthday, Carson.
Yeah, it's my son's birthday today. 4 years old. Time flies. It's crazy. 4 years old, huh? I'm a little under the weather today, but I think it has a lot to do with not sleeping very well. All right, we'll just put him in the last position, which is going to be pretty much right where I think it is. Yep. Oh, hello. Well, this is very dramatic. I did not intentionally jump into the water. This is not canon. Why am I not swimming? There we go. This isn't canon. I definitely didn't actually make him jump. But, you're right. He definitely did not jump. It's actually fitting that I sound a little sick today, actually, now that I think about it. I'm going to disable these for now. All right. What was it again? Damn, what was the command? I forget it. Reload. Yeah, it removes your wetness. Interesting. Alright, here we go. Hey, sorry about last night. That wasn't myself. I wasn't there for you. So it was your friend too. Bentley's been out all night? Yep. Yep. I think Bentley saw Chloe as... I would say a friend. I think in the grand scheme of things, certain things that Chloe did disappointed Bentley, but that's because Bentley, I think Bentley and Chloe's approach to the world around them, I think, was different. You know, I think Bentley sees, and it's fading fast, but he sees the good in everyone. I don't know if Chloe did, and I think that was the discourse that ran between them. But you know, Bentley had a lot of respect for Chloe's drive in life, you know, and he only wanted what was best. I think there was when the time came where Bentley couldn't, like, I don't know. There's probably Bentley. He sits here, and we talked about this yesterday. Bentley's going through a very tough point in his life where he perceives that he's not doing enough in everything. Right? Police work, lieutenant work. You know, he looks at Chloe and thought, you know, that he failed her by the situations leading up to her termination, situations leading up to her death. He thinks he's failing Janet. He thinks he's failing the PD. I mean, he just thinks he's a failure in pretty much everything he's doing. And what's dangerous about that, chat, is if you perceive yourself to be something, you will become it. If that makes any sense. Am I near the boat thing? Oh, no, I'm not. Well, this is going to be awkward. I am nowhere near a car. My car got impounded, which makes sense because I parked it right over here. Taxi time? Probably. Take the vest off. What am I wearing? Is it scarf? Bag. Well, spoiler alert, chat. If you are a VOD watcher and you don't want to know, maybe skip out in the next 20 seconds. Oh wait. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Chloe died last night. Is my chat working on screen again? I'm gonna be really sad if it isn't. Okay, it is. I don't know why it wasn't working yesterday. So I gotta figure out how Bentley's gonna be today. He basically spent all night at the pier. And I think Chloe's death was just a tipping point for him. It was a culmination of a lot. Time the man for a trench coat to tie him to the coaster, bro. Oh, God. Attorney Bentley coming up. Remember, I've always said, the second that Bentley can't, you know, be Bentley in terms of a cop, he'll become an attorney very quickly. Is Bentley quitting? No. Not even close. Bentley, so that's going to be another fucking crazy thing, because Bentley's whole identity is a cop. So imagine a world where he loses being a police officer. He loses his identity. Imagine it. You know, I have a plan for him to turn into an attorney right away. But Bentley, I mean, Bentley doesn't know that, right? Bentley did mention, though, at one point that he sees himself retiring into law. Because he's already got a bachelor's degree. He could just go to law school. But he's also, I mean, his whole identity. He basically sees him following the footsteps of his father. So, like, you know, eventual retiring as, like, maybe a chief. You know what I mean? How does Bentley feel about Damien and Wheeler coming back? He likes it. He thinks Damien was a fantastic cop, and frankly, he's pissed off that he quit anyway. And I don't think he interacted with Wheeler enough to know. So he's very much like, he's glad Wheeler's coming back. He doesn't really 100% know. Believes that Wheeler probably needs some work coming back, though. Howdy.
How you doing?
You know, MRPD, please.
Could you please mark it for me, please?
Right there.
Thank you.
Damien's superior then? I don't think Damien's back yet, though, is he? I think he's just he was talking about it. I don't know. Bentley's excited. Well, I don't think Bentley feels a lot at the moment, but he is excited when new troopers come along. In general, he doesn't. He loves when people. He wants to meet like somebody that's like him, that has the same passion, you know. And every time he meets a new cop, he's like enthralled with that moment of being like, "You must love this as much as I do." I think that's why it disappoints him when people quit. Because he doesn't like, he understands the job is hard, but it's almost like he can't wrap his head around, like, why would you ever quit? Like, how could you not love this job? But lately, Bentley has felt differently. I think he still loves his job. It's a part of who he is. But again, Bentley is struggling with a sense of accomplishment anymore. No, Bentley's riding in a taxi at the moment. I don't know, it's hard to explain how Bentley feels at the moment. I think he's a little numb at the moment. It's just, again, a culmination of a lot. Bentley already took, anytime a current or former trooper dies, he already takes it really hard. Because, especially if they're murdered. Because once in blue, always blue. And, you know, Bentley, what Chloe said when she left, I mean, Bentley takes it with a grain of salt, you know? And you know, if you remember our chat last night, what Bentley told Janet, that going down the hole where you blame yourself for everything is an easy hole to fall into, and it's a hard hole to climb out of, and to avoid it if you can. Because that's literally Bentley's life. Which, actually, funny enough, is a big reason why when minor mistakes happen, Bentley can look past them quickly. Because he's drowning in larger mistakes. Oh, I don't have money.
Have a good day.
Yeah, what's your city ID?
It is 5.
Oh, holy shit. Alrighty.
Thank you.
Yep, have a good one. Oh, I need to make sure my face is in the right spot. Dead on the inside. Yeah, I think Chloe's been around for a long time. The fuck? Who's that? Wait, what? Who's that? Is that what? Who's that? I don't know who that is. Parker? It might be. Concord is coming to the cuddle. The DA again? Oh, I don't need any of this, do I? Am I good on ammo? Not actually. Oh, I don't have any fucking cash on me, dude. And there's not a whole lot of OG characters anymore. We'll see if that changes, though, with 1.0. If characters are allowed to come back. Alright, I think I need a spike strip. I might as well. I want to keep one on me anyway. I think I need a fire extinguisher too. I'll grab scuba gear for the Explorer. I think I'm going to be in that today. Would you bring Serby back? I'm heavily considering it.
Hey, Bentley.
Yeah.
So Miss Concord told me to advise command that she will be at the cuddle tonight.
Neat.
She was here to talk about Bell Wrangler's case, and she was upset that the report for it hadn't been finished.
Oh.
And there's a Twitter shitstorm because the suspects who robbed the bank struck a vehicle, a person on a motorcycle, and the person on the motorcycle believed it was a trooper. So
Weird.
they're be prepared for that.
Alrighty, cool. More people mad. Love it.
Yeah.
Heavily considering bringing Cerberus back instead of Ori. Have actually thought about. I'm gonna keep Bentley, but part of me was at one point considering switching Bentley out too. But I think Bentley fits the server pretty well. TSRP dog rank Serby #1. There's so many good dogs in TSRP though. What the fuck is that? Is that somebody's car? Oh, I need to repair traffic too. Traffic 1 is pretty badly damaged. Oh, it's already been repaired. Oh, this already has scuba gear in it. That's good. What other vehicle should have it then? I'll put it in this as well. What about Chad? Oh yeah, I mean for sure Chad. No question, Chad. He's definitely coming back. Alright. Let's hop in a traffic vehicle. It's kind of all Bentley really wants to do right now. Love to see Chad and Norm back together. I do not know if Wade will come back. It does not sound like he would want to. As much as I would love that, yeah. I think that's one thing that Chad kind of regrets is not investing in Norm more. Like, he saw Norm kind of sway away from the PP boys, and a part of him wanted to, like, go to him and be like, yo, dude. Like, are you good? Kilo 06, Jack O'Connor, by the way. So I think Chad's sad about that. Time to speed trap. Comms? Oh yeah, that's right. I don't even have my radio on.
Making a left turn, going past Burger Shot,
Jesus
eastbound
Christ.
San Andreas. Eastbound San Andreas. Still going eastbound San Andreas Avenue. Still eastbound San Andreas.
He doesn't have time right now.
Underneath the freeway now, eastbound San
Dude,
Andreas.
I'm telling you, if Wade wants to come back and doesn't want to
Staying
do
on the
sad
low
boy
part of San
roleplay,
Andreas Avenue,
like fucking
eastbound.
Chad will be back pretty quick for
Nice, bro.
pretty much any of the PP boys.
Making a right turn, gonna be going southbound Elgin.
Clear, away.
Still southbound Elgin. Making another right turn, gonna be going westbound Adams
Oh, yo,
Apple.
JJ, that's good to hear.
Westbound Adams Apple.
Not to do sad boy roleplay.
Making another right turn, northbound Alta.
I think there's some value in sad boy roleplay, but you just like you gotta space it out, man. You can't like.
Happy
They're
7
boxing
months,
themselves in.
hopefully less emotional day.
Load it up if you have spike ships.
In the car, yo, there's a white comet pulling in right now. White comet pulling in. They're hitting an officer, hitting officers.
Yeah, they're hitting the white comet. You guys continue to chase. I'm gonna deal with this white comet.
Again, primary.
Alright, I'm secondary view Pierce. Eastbound Adams Apple on the black vehicle. Left turn, northbound Elgin.
Small, stand that white comet. I'm gonna go help on this one.
Northbound Elgin.
Smalls, I'm with you on the comment.
If you can, let's go to 3. If you can,
Yeah.
turn
I'll take it in a second.
westbound Swiss Street. Right turn, northbound High Power Street.
It's gonna be hard to switch.
Pierce, I'm gonna let you know I'm running out of gas, but I can still hang with you for a minute.
I think O'Connor's on it to you. Dig over soon.
All right, Kilo 02, I'm on comms.
Awesome. I'll be primary.
Yeah. It's just you and I.
Yeah.
All right.
They just started striking us while we were chasing the other car. That's all it is.
All right, AVT 1 at least. Looks like they're around the back here. I'm on them. They're popping out now. Ooh, that's a big 50. You all right? Come on, man, pull the car over.
127's on route to you guys.
10-4, we're going southbound Carson Avenue, left turn. Now heading on to Rouge Avenue. Left turn on McDonald. He's 50ing a lot. I think we stick with him, he'll crash himself. West on McDonald now, close to the clothing store down here. It's a left turn heading northbound now on Strawberry Avenue. He's continuing northbound Strawberry Avenue near Lower Pillbox. He's now going onto the highway. This would be Del Perro Freeway northbound, close to where the casino will end up on the right side. This vehicle has struck officers. We're at AVT1 for now, though. He's exiting. Never mind. He's staying on the highway. I'm still on him. What a juke.
Continuing northbound Los Santos Freeway.
Rear, closing. Front, away.
I'll make sure that's the right plate.
Mile marker B.
It is. I appear to be faster than him, so he's damaged for sure.
We're taking a right exit.
That easily, but when I run from the police, this is what I do. I juke. I don't have jump knowledge or street knowledge and stuff. I just juke like crazy.
Southeast Los Santos Freeway, cutting over into long lanes and taking an exit.
This is reckless right here.
Kilo 7's gonna pass on your left.
10-4, I'll stay right.
10-4.
Let me know when you're passing primary.
I'm a little bit behind. Just give comms for now.
Yeah, we're at North Sonora. I'm pretty close to him. I don't think he can top over 115 right now.
I have long eyes right now. I'm catching up.
10-4. Still northbound Sonora. His vehicle's definitely damaged. And mine is not. It's transitioning kind of a westbound Sonora now.
Passing your left. On him now.
10-4. Still, now we're on Route 68. Again, I don't think he can go over 115 right now. Still westbound Route 68. Trying to put some moves on, heading into the dirt. High speeds, 50ing in the dirt. Another car just passed us, the fuck? 4001 is the closest zip. Is that black car that passed us still around?
Negative.
All right, 10-4. Passing 4002. We'll eventually merge back into Los Santos southbound.
I'm gonna try to go ahead to keep him on the freeway, and then just I'll be in front of him. You be behind him.
10-4.
Yeah, I was expecting that.
He's up the hill, over this other side, VCB in the second here.
He's still up there, still up the hill. He's going northbound. He's still there, still there?
Yeah, I see him now.
He's heading back
Back
down.
the way you came. Strawberry AVT1. Not on me.
So sorry.
That's all right. I'm fine. All right, we're going southbound Los Santos Freeway. Mile marker Alpha. Heading into the city, that's going to be southbound Elgin. Passing Pillbox. Alright, I'm right behind you now. It's a left turn followed by immediate another left turn north Strawberry. Another left turn, going in circles. Back towards Pillbox northbound. Continuing northbound Elgin. Gonna be taking the divide. Just kidding, left turn in front of the courthouse. That's gonna be westbound at Occupation. Continuing westbound. Left turn on Alta south. Alright, onto the highway it appears. We'll see what he does here.
Let's touch with the officers, I think. Yeah, they're. I'm pulling off. Let's go for the officers up.
10-4.
Pull up. Everybody pull up. Fuck this. This is just amazing.
Let's get out of here. We need to go back to 1.
Yeah, it's two.
Kilo 02 back on comms. We're breaking from our chase to go towards the shots.
Spanish Avenue.
10-4, run route.
Turn 1 suspect shooting. Yo, what's the status? Is it just one person shooting?
Fired, just one person shooting. Going into this back alley. Somebody come up.
Yeah, I'm going to your location.
126 pushing.
Hey, you don't shoot the cops, man. This is what happens. This is what needs to happen, by the way.
Suspect down. And 4,
Suspect
just
down.
one?
Just one. One got out of the car, started shooting, the rest started peeling off.
Did anybody chase out the car?
Negative, I don't believe so.
Alright, 10-4, we'll set a perimeter for it.
Any officers done?
Negative.
No officers down, just suspect.
What's the color of the vehicle?
It's gonna be an all black Sultan Classic 4-door. Badly damaged.
I have the car right here. I have the white Feltzer in front of me.
No, that's a white Comet. You can go ahead and chase that. Go ahead and chase that. We have 2 units on that.
Did you see the Comet? Where's it at?
It's
going eastbound Spanish.
Eastbound Spanish.
Someone's got to turn over for it.
No. Turn southbound San Vitas.
San Vitas, it's back the way we came.
Currently southbound San Vitas Boulevard. Still southbound San Vitas.
Interceptor, take it.
4 Kilo 7. Yeah, Kilo 7 has eyes. Making a right turn. Making a hard right turn. Gonna be cutting around off-road a little bit. Going northbound, Milton Parkway.
I'll run parallel.
Another right turn.
EMS on the way for the suspect.
We look at spikes.
I'm taking secondary. Being northbound, eastbound way, taking a right.
By the way, be advised, this Comet did intentionally ram officers to get the other vehicles off the main vehicle.
Gonna be eastbound on Spanish Avenue.
10-4, I'll try to look to spike.
Eastbound Spanish.
Yeah, go ahead, Bentley. I'm gonna start checking repair shops for that Sultan Classic.
The eastbound Spanish.
I need to know where he's going.
Eastbound Spanish Avenue, taking a left. Be northbound on Elgin Avenue. Northbound Elgin. Be northbound on Elgin Avenue. By the casino here. Be northbound Elgin.
I think they're trying to lure us out of the city.
I mean, there's nothing for us to chase, so I don't understand the point of that, but that's fine. It's gonna be southbound on Los Santos Freeway. Gonna be southbound on Los Santos Freeway.
Additional trooper down with Hoodie Granger on that person down.
Vehicle 50 hard 50 by the vehicle, smashed into a local. Gonna be southbound on Los Santos Freeway.
You guys got enough on this chase, I'm gonna pull up.
Be southbound on Los Santos Freeway, taking a right. Crash again. Seems like it may be highly stressed. Gonna be southbound on Los Santos Freeway.
Yeah, that vehicle's taking a lot of damage from the last time we chased it.
It's gonna be southbound on Los Santos Freeway, passing by Lower Pillbox. It's gonna be southbound on Strawberry Avenue.
Potential vehicles off again.
Gonna be southbound on Strawberry Avenue. Gonna be taking a right, passing by the Legion Square Bank. Be westbound on
He's heading
Vespucci
to PDM.
Boulevard. Westbound on Vespucci Boulevard, taking a left. It's going to be southbound Power Street, southbound Power Street.
Oh, I'm
Going to be
surprised
taking
you
a
didn't.
right, passing by the construction zone. So we're going to be westbound Adams Apple Boulevard, westbound Adams Apple Boulevard. Be westbound on Adams Apple. Going to be taking a right. We're going to be northbound Calais Avenue, northbound Calais.
Frames are being weird.
Northbound Calais Avenue. Going to be taking another right. Going to now be eastbound San Andreas Avenue. We're going to be passing by Red Garage. Red Garage.
Too bad I can't get out quick
Eastbound
enough.
San Andreas Avenue. Not going to be taking the ramp. Vehicle 50, trying to go around an officer.
Yeah,
We're
that's
going to
fine.
now be going southbound Alta Street. Going to be taking a left. Going to be going eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
That was a good parallel.
Be eastbound on Power Street now, taking a right. We're going to be now be going southbound Elgin Avenue, taking a right, heading
I mean, if I could have gotten out and spiked fast enough, yeah, that was a perfect spike opportunity there.
The Olympic Freeway. Westbound Olympic Freeway. Westbound Olympic Freeway. Going to be heading towards the La Puerta Freeway here in a sec.
Interesting.
For the moment, westbound on Olympic Freeway. Going
Wonder if
to
he'll
be
go over the
southbound
bridge.
now on La Puerta Freeway. Going to be taking a left off the freeway.
Hey, look at that.
We are
Another
now
really good
gonna
spike
be
opportunity if I could
eastbound
get
on
it.
La Puerta. Going back onto the freeway, we're going to be heading towards east on Olympic Freeway, but for now we're going to be northbound on La Puerta Freeway. Heading towards eastbound now on Olympic Freeway. Eastbound Olympic
Where are they
Freeway.
gonna pop out? That's got to be the question.
Eastbound on Olympic Freeway. Oh my God! Vehicle intentionally rammed.
ABC3.
10-4. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. My vehicle's disabled.
Oh my God, officer, you okay? That just flipped?
I'm good. I landed that like sick, and I'm surprised I did. Your clip bombs, ABC3, do what you can. Stop that vehicle.
Okay, 10-4.
10-4, I'm on secondary now. I don't have eyes though.
I have eyes. Gonna be northbound on Elgin. Gonna be northbound Elgin Avenue, northbound Elgin Avenue.
7 will go to Smalls.
Northbound on Elgin, northbound, correction, westbound
Kill 02
occupation.
secondary, westbound occupation. That's a left turn onto southbound Alta.
Yep. We heading
Nice.
to the construction zone.
Oh, he's juking it.
Get a unit out the pair right now. If he's
Oh my God.
He's heading towards the
Are
highway.
you joking? Heading towards the highway.
Oh no.
Which is he going east?
He's going east Del Perro, yeah.
Well,
We don't have the ability to chase him. He lodged over a wall.
Which direction did you say they went to?
East Del Perro.
The vehicle is smoking heavily. There's no way it could.
I'm
Just
heading
think
onto the
about it.
freeway
I'm
now.
heading
I'm gonna
out
see if
the
I can find him.
I'm heading towards the Legion Fields. One officer break off, taking the exit off of Elgin. I'm blocking this exit off the Legion Fields side, and then one officer continue on the freeway.
Major 07 taking the Smalls back to get a car. I was just about to radio if Smalls needed that. Okay, 210 en route.
Nothing came down here.
I think he
must have
took
taken-
an exit.
Yeah, he had to have taken Elgin. There's no way.
I'm on the Elgin exit right now. What was the description of the vehicle?
He already would have took it. It
Heavily
was a
damaged
Jet,
white
like,
Comet.
Spoiler.
I'm gonna head to Benny's.
Yeah, I'm on Palomino. I don't see anything. It's unlucky that he got lodged
definitely
over.
took you guys would have found him if he could be on the freeway. He'd have to take exit.
Not on the freeway.
In Benny's, it was clear.
Damn, criminals really are indestructible. That's crazy. We got a bunch of crime everywhere. I do have a bolo if it might help for the meantime. It's a fake plate, but it might help.
Go for send it.
Charlie 922 Zulu 671.
It's gonna be a white Comet with black rims.
Could you 311 that plate?
10-4. 1 moment.
When he went onto the freeway, off the little bump, did he get straight onto the exit, or did you actually get onto the freeway?
He actually went onto the freeway and traversed eastbound.
Yeah, I bumped him a little too hard and forced them over the little bump that's there.
The only thing I can think of is if he went into the tunnels.
I'm
Where's
gonna
checking?
check Harmony. I think he may have gone up north, possibly, to get away from the city.
I'm gonna check some of the tunnel exits. The only thing I can think of is if he went to a tunnel, to be honest.
126 en route to pillbox with the down suspect.
127, what happened to the original car?
They got away. There's 2 other suspects. It's occupied 3 times.
10-4.
Yeah, 1 suspect got out and started shooting, and the rest started running. If
Wow.
we get an extra additional unit by chance over to pillbox, so we can have 3 officers, that'd be great.
I can get there.
127, I have an abandoned police car outside of a scene, and someone
Oh, what's
seems
the
to be
license
injured.
plate?
10-9.
I have an abandoned police car outside of the scene, as well as someone who appears to be injured. It's 0110.
Okay, yeah, that is my vehicle. It got stolen earlier from outside of MRPD while I was talking to someone. 10-23 pillbox. I just got into repairs for Mosley, so 10-7 for the moment. I'll be on my way up there in a second.
10-4. So wait, this guy jumped out and was a martyr for the rest?
Yeah, so basically the guy jumped out, and he started shooting at the cops immediately, and then the other suspect started driving away.
So, long story short, we had a bank about an hour and a half ago. We led on a 30-minute to an hour chase. We lost them. I went to Benny's. They happened to coincidentally pull into Benny's at the same time, and the chase reensued. They got desperate, so the one guy got out and shot.
Holy.
Yeah, so basically he decided to try to shoot the officers to help his buddies get away. So if we can try to maybe interrogate him, see if he can give us a little something about his buddies or something, that'd be nice.
10-4.
10-4.
Huh. Alright.
Hey, any chance Guns is around?
Negative.
Damn, okay.
127, I need an 85 to the scene building.
I can try to head there as soon as possible. I'm currently just going through the
Kills
tunnel
your
real quick.
It's gonna be all clear at Harmony. My guess by now, he probably just ditched the car. Thought it was even worth repairing.
Yeah, he definitely just did it.
That was a good way to get Bentley out of his feelings. Keep him busy. I miss you, Arcade. Private road.
Let's have back in town.
Good job, everybody, on those chases. I mean, it went on for hours, and they multiple vehicles came into play, so good job.
So I have a Granny Smathers here.
What?
Who was in this car and was complaining that they were injured, so I was, attending to them. And then they were saying that they were going to return this police car that they just found. And she, when I was about to take care of the car, she came out and she was wearing a police uniform.
What's up?
And was trying to say that that was her car.
I'm at Pillbox, but I can head over.
Yeah, she's in my car.
Okay.
I immediately cuffed her and searched her because she's impersonating an officer.
Yeah.
Right in front of me. He's a different
Smathers,
car,
what the
but
fuck?
He wasn't wearing a mask, then he's wearing the exact
Okay, so I was told that there was an
Yeah,
abandoned
I'm
police
right around the
car,
corner.
so I grabbed it. It
I'm
then
about
stalled
a
out,
mile out.
and then I called for a tow to get it to Betty's to return it to the station.
Now if you need additional, this breaks out again.
What the fuck? What the fuck? At what point, Smathers, did you think that was a good idea?
Probably the beginning.
Okay, all right. Did you get read your Miranda rights, by the way?
Yes.
Okay, good.
I really have to think for a second. I'll be right back.
I legitimately was trying to get a tow to get that police car. Because someone messaged me saying, oh, that's an abandoned police car. And I'm like, oh, I'll take it to Betty's.
Okay, all right.
And then it stalled out before I could get it to Betty's.
Uh-huh. Smathers, why do I not believe that?
Okay, listen.
I'm listening. I've been listening. That's a problem.
This is the most truthful thing I fucking told you ever.
Are you sure? Now,
Pretty
here's the thing.
sure.
Here's the thing, Smathers. If you're the most truthful thing that you've ever told me ever is still a fucking lie, but it's just not that big of a lie, it's still a lie. You know that, right?
Okay. Hold on.
I'm Ben holding. I'm doing nothing but holding right now.
Legitimately, you can check what I asked. I asked what the tow number is because I was trying to get this tow to get it
So the uniform.
Pull out your fucking phone.
No, I don't want to. I don't have Twitter downloaded anymore, my guy.
Northbound, westbound Vespucci Boulevard, taking another lap.
Sorry, it's been a fucking long weekend already, and it's only
southbound
Friday.
Alta
Well,
Street.
fucking ask whatever Miss Officer ma'am over there is.
Trooper Mendoza, first of all. Second of all, okay, so let's just say, hypothetically, I'm going to believe everything that you're telling me. Can you explain the uniform? That's the classic LSPD uniform. What the fuck is that?
Westbound.
I don't know. I just found it at the thrift store, and I thought it looked nice, and I think I look good in uniform, honestly.
So what do you expect?
Wait, stop. Pull me out of the car real quick. I am cuffed, so do I not look fucking fabulous?
Jesus Christ, Smathers, listen. I will say God, I miss those uniforms.
Suspect's taking a nap.
But here's the deal, right? If you were in my position,
if you guys aren't wearing them, like,
no, hold on. All right, if you were in my position, what the fuck would you do here?
I thank you for taking the fucking cop car to get repaired.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sure you would.
Legitimately, I have the money on me and everything.
So wait, did she already search you, by the way?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So here's the deal. Wearing an LSPD uniform, despite the fact that we are not the LSPD, is still impersonating us. Well, I mean, like, you said it looks good on you. What were you intending to do with the uniform? Go show it off and pull people over?
No.
Then what?
I was intending on getting the vehicle fixed.
Okay, Smathers, come on.
I figured they wouldn't fix it unless I looked the part.
No, fucking stop shitting me, all right? You ran me over with a car before. You've shot at me before. Stop shitting around, all right? You wanted to fix the police car so that you had a police car. You were going to dress up as an officer. You're going to probably pull people over and, you know, stick them up or take their money or just fuck around with them, weren't you?
No.
You say no.
I was gonna take it back to Betty's, and then I was gonna return it to the station.
That's bullshit. There's no way that you were gonna do that.
Bentley, don't you love me anymore?
You know, love is a funny thing. Comes in a lot of different forms.
If that person in 911 said his white comment was pulling.
We're gonna have to at least book you for the impersonation side of it. You've been with us a little bit long enough that we probably don't have to send you to prison, but we gotta book you for it. Come on.
It is worth mentioning that she did have a gun as well as spike strips on her.
You had were the spike strips in the police car?
It was in the police car, and the gun was.
Those.
So you just admitted to stealing them from the
No. The gun was on the belt of the uniform when I got dressed. Oh, there's the toe.
Again,
okay, Jesus fucking Christ.
I told you I called the toe.
I didn't say I didn't believe that you called the toe. That's not the problem here. The problem is that A, you have a cop car, B, you're in our uniform, C, you have a gun, and D, now I know you have spike strips.
We know there was a fake plate on that white comment.
No, I don't.
Shut the fuck up. She said that you do.
I did.
car they
I
stole.
don't anymore.
Oh, she took him off you, huh? All right. Okay. Semantics, Smathers. Semantics.
Alright,
God
suspect
bless
is,
America.
Bentley,
Jesus
continuing to
Christ.
Westbound Innocence Boulevard, northbound
All
Innocence
right.
Boulevard.
Okay, hold on. I
Northbound
need to talk to
Innocence
Mendoza.
Boulevard.
This is fucking ridiculous. I'm gonna put you back in the car,
Northbound
though, all right?
Innocence.
Okay.
Northbound Innocence Boulevard. Suspect 50.
All right, there you go. All right, Mendoza, hold on.
Here, let me pay the tow real quick and get
Yeah,
Vince's
yeah.
car back. There you go. So
Thank you.
this car, yeah, we need to get back to the PD.
Okay.
Yeah, like I was trying to do.
Yeah, like, let's just
Let me
do
move-
19. Holy shit.
Let me move this.
Let's just. Hashtag free Smathers. I don't mind not giving her.
I think there's only one tow available. So
Oh, I
should
can
we just
local
have
the
the
other.
locals take? Yeah.
Yeah.
So that was. Can you get the license plate of that before you?
Yeah, for sure.
Take care of it though.
Yep. And if you want to code 10, I'll meet you there.
Okay. 127, 1019, code 10.
So yeah, he is claiming that the white Combi with black rims was the one that was stolen, was his vehicle.
Yeah.
Detain him,
Go
please.
ahead and detain him. We're gonna bring him in for questioning.
Yeah, I got him cuffed.
So far, just bring him down to the cells. We'll be we're finishing up this chase with this other suspects that we found.
Yeah, because that white Combi had a fake
Northbound
plate,
Clays.
so I don't understand why criminals would fake plate a
Gonna be
vehicle
taking
that
a
they
right.
stole.
We're now going to be eastbound St. Julius Avenue. Taking a left. We are now going to be northbound on Las Lagunas Boulevard. Northbound Las Lagunas. We'll be taking a right up here on Las Lagunas. As we're now going to be eastbound on Occupation Avenue. Eastbound Occupation. Eastbound Occupation. Taking a right.
Suspect in custody?
now
Yeah, if you don't
going
report
to
your car
be
stolen
southbound
before it
Elgin,
gets
passing
stolen
by
and used in a
Pillbox.
crime, you could be charged as an
Southbound
accessory to the
Elgin,
crime.
passing by Pillbox.
Because why didn't you report your car stolen? Like, we need you to do that, man.
Be southbound on Elgin Avenue. Yeah, it's spotted there. Go ahead and take secondary.
Q6 secondary, and taking a right, heading westbound, Adams Apple, and taking a defending.
So that's the thing with, like, people, they need to start understanding, like, if you're gonna set up your car as a car that's been stolen for a crime, you need to actually, you need to plan for it, you know what I mean? 1017 means that the suspect's in custody. Code 10 means that you are traveling with the suspect.
Here, so you're still probationary?
Yeah, probationary solo.
Here, I'm gonna pull back. I'm gonna pull back to tertiary. Secondary takes primary, and tertiary takes secondary.
I'm gonna be taking a right, leading on to Dutch London. I'm letting you know my vehicle is slightly damaged, so if anything, I can let him take secondary if you want him to do comms.
Alright, that's up to you, man. If you wanna do that.
Yeah, yo, Pierce, go ahead and pass me. I'm gonna pull back. My vehicle's damaged.
That's fine. Alright, we're gonna be northbound Dutch London, northbound Dutch London.
Hey.
Gonna be northbound
Smathers.
on Clays now, northbound
no.
Clays.
Again.
Northbound Clays, taking it right by Clays, passing by the red garage. So we're now gonna be eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, eastbound on Vespucci.
Granny Smathers?
Eastbound Vespucci Boulevard,
Okay.
taking it left.
Any cell but
Northbound
3.
Alta Street. Northbound
Definitely 3
Alta
then.
Street.
Hey,
Northbound on Alta
Rainer,
Street.
do you like Smathers' outfit?
At speeds of excess of at least 110. Be taking it right.
What's
We'll
going on
search
with
you
the
when we're
armpits
Now
on it?
going to be eastbound on Occupation
It's almost like the
Avenue.
uniform is very used.
Eastbound Occupation. It's gonna be the
Yeah.
third time he's passing
You know what?
by
You want to know
Pillbox
where they
here in
found
a
the
sec.
outfit?
Yes, we're now
Do I
going to be-
actually
sorry
want to
about
know,
that.
or is this a hypothetical?
in a cop
Southbound
car.
Elgin.
I'll leave the phone.
That she
Southbound,
got into, and is telling us
Going
that
to be
it was so
southbound
heavily
on
damaged that
Elgin.
she wanted to take it to Benny so that she could then return it to
Taking
us.
it right
tow truck
by the
showed up.
ammunition.
All
She
right,
still
yeah, I'm
has
gonna go
one
out to
spike
work.
strip on her, but I don't have enough
PDM.
inventory space to take
We're
it.
now going to be northbound Power Street.
Okay, I might, but Smathers, you can't keep that
Northbound
spike
on
strip.
Power Street. Going northbound on Low Power Street.
She should lay it. That would be
Taking
so
a right
funny.
into the garage. So we're going to be passing
Oh,
through
God,
the garage
okay.
here. It's gonna
I'll
be
play
eastbound Power Street,
nice.
taking it left out
Okay,
the
I appreciate
garage.
that.
Passing by
All right,
Pillbox again.
we'll figure out what we're gonna do at the end in a second here.
Northbound
Just stay put. Do you need
Elgin
food or water or
Avenue.
anything?
Northbound on Elgin
Um,
Avenue.
No.
Going to be northbound
Okay,
on Elgin
Racer,
Avenue.
Alright, we'll be right back.
If you wanna bring our one, you can.
Holy shit, Buffalo Prime, you're fucking
Yeah.
so swag.
10-4, do we have another unit?
Bro, you're not a loser.
Celebrating 4
Pilot,
months of chaos.
Yo, Chaos, thank
Chaos
you
Child
for 4
says, hi
months.
dad. Can Chaos Child have danger cat? Lion. Now. Sad face. Sad face.
I don't know. I haven't had a minute to process this. It was a weird turn of events.
Okay, so here's the thing with Smathers, right? And I'm gonna be completely blunt with you. If we throw the book at her, when she gets out, she will rampage immediately, right?
Okay, taking secondary again.
I gotta turn off comms. Holy shit.
Yeah, I already did.
So I think impersonation of a government employee is a pretty easy one. I mean, she did not have to put on that uniform, right? Possession of a firearm or possession of a firearm by a felon also probably needs to be in there too. I mean, you put on the uniform, it has a gun. She shouldn't have done the uniform in the first place. If it had the gun with it, I mean, she should have definitely not done it, knowing that she's been booked for that in the past. Yeah, I don't really care about the cop car thing. You know, I'm willing to cut her slack on that since she got into a destroyed cop car. Although it is interesting that she tried to call a tow. I'm assuming what she was attempting to do was get the car repaired under the guise of a police officer. Once it was repaired, steal it. But I guess we can't really prove that, so I don't mind taking her word on that. But the other charges, I mean, come on. Yo, Mortal Fire, thank you for the 8 months. K Zing, by the way, was 7. I appreciate that.
So I have impersonation of a government employee, possession of a firearm by a convicted felon, and possession of an unlicensed firearm.
Yeah, what does that come out to?
According to the MTT, 11K fine and 35 months.
All right, let's go ahead and we'll keep the 11K. I don't mess with the money. I'm willing to give her 20 if she pleads guilty.
Okay. And you didn't want to give her anything for admitting to robbing the police vehicle, and you know she had spike strips, so none of that.
I mean, I guess that's your call. I don't know. Again, I think if we throw the book at her, she'll I don't know. I don't. It's one of those weird scenarios. I guess I'll leave that in your judgment. If you want to give it to her, you can.
Yeah, I think she's okay.
Okay. And I'm willing to give her 15 off again if she pleads guilty. If not, we'll give her the full.
Okay. Okay, let me type something up real quick and then we can go in there.
All right. Holy shit, my guy. I need to change my wallpaper on my my phone.
Okay.
Holy shit, BuffaloPrime, you're fucking so
Yo, I have
sad.
Sharpies. Still love that name.
Spike strips on the ground. I just picked them up.
Hi.
All right,
Yeah.
All right, I found a note in there from you.
What?
There was a note in there from you.
From me?
Yes, it's signed Lieutenant Bentley.
Is it
And
just...
it was a citation in the cop car.
Oh, okay.
So what's that all about?
What? Let me see it.
That might have been the wrong one.
This is a citation for Tom Grizz.
Okay. That one should be the right one.
Oh, wow, yeah.
So why'd you abandon that cop car?
Why, what the fuck? This is weird. Oh, I remember this. I had pulled over an individual who I think had some
Jesus Christ.
dissonance issues. I don't know how to explain that well. I remember this now. Yeah, they almost like Smathers. They almost acted like a local, and then I I couldn't identify who they were. I remember issuing the citation to them. That's weird that it's in a cop car, though. This belongs to... Oh, my God. I remember him clear as day. It was like a redheaded person with, like, freckles. Oh, my gosh. That's so weird that you have this. The hell?
Well, I found it through a source
4 years.
that said that
My
the cop
dude,
car was abandoned.
thanks for all the laughs.
All right. Listen, I mean...
And then I went to fucking repair it.
Which is weird. Smathers, that's weird. Why would you want to repair our vehicles?
Because it was just sitting there.
Menacingly, maybe?
I mean, kind of. They were smoking.
All right. Listen, I'll have Mendoza read. Okay. I guess I'm not gonna have it for. Wait. Okay. And okay, here we go. I'm gonna have Mendoza read you what we got so far. Okay.
Yeah. So we're not gonna throw the book at you for this, but so we have 1 count of impersonation of a government employee, 1 count of possession of a firearm by a convicted felon, and 1 count of possession of an unlicensed firearm.
Basically, Smathers, the only thing we're booking you for is putting on the fucking uniform. That's it.
Double leg day? Holy.
And then the gun that
believe
that
that?
I do double leg day, bro.
Double leg? Holy shit, those thighs.
Exactly.
Okay, that was weird. Anyway.
Sorry, just
so the car
thighs
thing,
jumped at me.
Like, Smathers, I'm willing to believe the whole car thing. Whatever. I mean, I don't... If you're asking me personally, I think you were probably trying to get it repaired so you could do some goofy shit in it because let's be frank, Smathers, you lead a kind of a goofy life. But yeah, whatever.
I haven't a clue what you're talking about.
Okay, I'm sure you don't. Anyway, but whatever. I'm willing to look past that. But you putting on an LSPD uniform and having the gun on you—that's an actual gun. I mean, we can't ignore those two things. So
it came with the uniform,
right? Which you shouldn't have put on. You should not have put on the uniform.
Well, I didn't think they'd fucking let me like get a tow fucking repair it if I didn't play the part.
I would just, oh my god, don't ooh god, I could nope. We're just gonna we're gonna offer you that, all right?
All right, I'm just gonna take this gas.
Okay.
So what am I
literally admitting to impersonation here?
That comes out to an 11K fine and a total time of 30 months. But we are willing to drop that down to about 20. Yeah, depending on your plea.
What are you gonna mount that on your wall
All right.
for?
How about I cut you another deal?
Okay.
Okay.
What if I give you a sneak peek at my next diss track?
I'll drop it to 15 if you do that.
Yo, Bentley, get this
And
man a
plead
raise.
guilty.
He's fucking homeless.
Wait,
Dude,
who's homeless?
Get back
This
in the
dude right
cell.
here.
Like all of us?
Hey, yeah, believe it or not, most of us when we start working here are homeless.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, most of us sleep on the couches upstairs.
Yeah, it's kind of like
Jesus
it's actually
Christ.
really inappropriate. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Y'all need a
Alright.
raise or something.
Yeah. At
Anyway,
least I rent
yeah,
a
if you
motel
plead
room.
guilty and give me a sneak peek of the diss track, 15 months, and that's it.
It's almost like we have to go on
Okay.
cases that cost
I plead guilty.
thousands of dollars.
Fuck yeah.
And
Dub.
And then I earn 800
Fuck you.
an hour.
better watch your mouth, or the diss track's gonna be about you again.
Oh, God, okay.
No, this next diss track is about the Consolatina lady.
What, Sammy?
Smalls, can I just
Yeah,
get a
that
statement
bitch.
for what
Oh,
happened
Jesus,
when
okay.
we figured out it was him, basically.
The fuck?
Hold on, let me pull it up.
And he
What the
and he was
fuck?
not wearing a mask. Yeah, I know he just confessed, but I wanted your point of view. That was besides the point. Just for the report.
reason why I pulled over was because he's wearing exactly the same, and he looks exactly the same.
This has been a funny day. What the hell?
All right, let me just find it here.
There's nothing behind the toilet, bro.
All right, I'll give you one verse.
Okay, that's fine.
All
Yeah,
right.
I saw that shit, man. Nice
Hold on,
fucking track
gotta
that.
get in the zone for this.
Look behind it. There's nothing behind the toilet, bro.
I'm not getting in there with you, criminal scum.
Oh my god, bro.
All right, yo, Sammy, you got enchilada balls fucking with me, but what are balls without a big dick? Well, mine's sweeter than a casa churro. Don't believe me? Ask your mom, cause I'm already done with that hoe.
Get the fuck out of here.
Jesus Christ! Holy, what the fuck?
Yep.
Oh my God. Okay. Sweet. All right. 15 months it is.
I
Okay. Also, I feel like we should get her a change of clothes because we don't want her to continue
Oh,
wearing this.
yeah.
I'll just go
it-
in the nude.
No, that's no.
That's more charges.
Alrighty. Okay.
All right, fine. I'll put it back on, but you said it, not me.
You can take her
So,
upstairs to get
yeah.
her changed if you want.
Okay.
Just make sure to hard cover. I don't want her running through.
Yeah, I will. Yep. Thank you.
Yep. Alrighty. Smathers, listen. Turn your life around. I don't know.
Hiya me. I can clearly play the part.
I can clearly play the part. What the fuck? Alright, Kilo 02 back on comms.
Toad just dropped a red vehicle off at the side lot. I'm en route to the fleet.
Alright.
Thank you for your help, Bentley.
No problem.
One of the individuals just identified himself as Vincent Ferrari. When I asked him if he stole the car from Vincent Ferrari, he pulled his mask off and revealed himself to me. So
holy shit!
You know, that's
All
a
right,
nice change of pace.
1023.
Oh, I don't have any lockpicks.
we've got 3 that I can tell. One of them is Vince. He's wearing all black clothes with looks like an R star hat. And we've got a knockoff Spider-Man. We'll call him Spooder-Man. Then we've got a guy with a motorcycle helmet with bunny ears.
Thank you. Were you already paid?
I was, yeah, thank you.
Alrighty. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Major 05, do you need additional at that bank? 10-4.
Am I actually lockpicking this thing or not?
Shit, BuffaloPrime, you're fucking so swag. God damn, bro, you're not a loser.
The broadcaster has indicated that this channel is intended for mature audiences.
Yo, RNC, 55 months. Thank you. Yeah, it is intended for mature audiences. You agree to that when you come in. You're like, oh yeah, I like this shit. Alright, Kilo 02, I'm gonna get that car inside. Yeah, every once in a while it gives the
For the
prompt.
fleet,
Isn't
do
that
we
weird?
want a 10-1 to 1 or 3?
10-4, go to frequency 1. So, there's a truck on the sidewalk over there. Somebody want to give him a nice citation for careless driving here?
Nerd.
Somebody want to give him a citation?
What?
I was making fun of Rainer, but I don't think he's on comms anymore. I'll shut up. Oh, yo, nice RNC. Love to hear that. Nah, dude, this stream's rated R, dude. I have a TSRP screen for a reason. Can I fucking pick this thing, or is it? What is happening? Why can't I? What is happening? What is going on? Holy fuck! Do I need to do this? My eyes! Okay, weird. Weird. Yeah, but I used my brain and was like, hey. How's the corrections going? The Bearcat needs to be fixed before we can do it. A couple of things need to be added to Bolingbrook as well that are currently not there. Holy shit, this is the worst sound I've ever heard. Did he? Okay, I'll test it. This thing's literally moaning at me. Barry James, huh? Alright, man. It's fixed? Sweet! We can do it!
The worst noise.
It was the worst noise. Hey, can I arrest you?
I guess.
Okay, I want to test out something really quick.
Okay.
So, can you meet me in the garage in a second?
Yeah. I was just about to actually get a new gun.
Oh, nice. Very good. Oh, you added the barbershop at the clothing store. Let's go. You're the best. Hey. Can I arrest you? No? Hey, Kamish. I want to throw you in the back of the fucking Bearcat. Don't tell Rainer. I'm kidding, dude. Don't sexualize people like that. Come on. It's wrong. Alright, only sexualize Bentley. What a sexual icon he is. Yeah, look at him. He's just dripping wet. What about Vami? We sexual. Well, okay, hold on, chill.
003 back on comps after transporting hostage.
Alright.
10 1-to-1, see if they need any additionals.
This is legal. All right, I'm gonna arrest you. Hold on.
Okay.
Thighs and eyes, dude.
Oh, Jesus.
All right, sorry, I'm gonna move you into this vehicle. All right.
Okay.
All right, where did that put you? The doors are so dark. Oh, nice. You're in the
back.
wait. You're in the way back. Nice. Okay, perfect. One step closer. I heard our clothing have been shipped over to Bolingbrook, and there's a barber there now too.
Oh, that's great.
So we could start doing correction stuff.
That'll be really awesome.
Yeah.
Hopefully, we can find some things for them to do while they're up there too.
Yeah, I have a couple ideas. There's a press up there that allows them to make hard hats for like construction. So I think next person I put up there, I'm gonna put him to work doing that.
Good.
The thing
No,
that I have to
good.
figure out though, let's say we book someone for like 100 months. In my transport up there and everything like that, all my processing, it's down to 80 months. But then I have to leave. Like, you know, what do we do with them? Like, how do I get them out of there once they're in there? Because the automatic
Major 07 peeling off the tape. They've
localized
got 3
jailing
units
and
on
all
still
that
going
is
to Veronica.
the automatic like localized jailing. Like, I don't know if they'll know to pick them up if we're the ones doing it. You know? What the fuck?
Maybe we can see
Radio,
if
can you
there's a
double
way at the prison to where there's like a
Prince, just radio if you need
sign-in
additional. I don't know if it's
system,
or not. Sorry.
kind of.
Yeah,
Like,
I heard
they
you.
have
Thinking about
to
that.
do their prints and their photo there, and then the warden will just know. I'm not.
Yeah, because if we don't let the locals know, they won't let them. They won't let them out. You know.
No, they'll just be stuck there, twiddling their thumbs, and then
Yeah.
bothering, us to come back and come get them.
Because we would actually have to go there and get them. We can't just text the
Yeah.
warden and be like, let them out, because they're not going to know they're even there, you know?
Yeah, they'll have no clue.
All right, I'll have to think about that a little bit before, because that's, I think, the last hurdle. Once we figure that one out, corrections will be ready to actually start certing people, and we can start providing that service to the community.
I think it can work the same way whenever people get processed up north. It does everything, you know,
Like
at that
there,
station.
yeah. Yep. I just gotta talk to the warden about it.
Yeah, I'm sure something can be worked out to where it can
Mm-hmm.
be all handled there.
And then after that, our goal is going to be community service and parole options. So
Oh,
basically
boy.
allowing people to clean up the highways or clean up the trash around the city, or do parole and work with some of the businesses. We'll maybe give them some form of financial incentive to take on a convict for their sentencing to help with their business.
Well, we can hope that something like that will kind of change their attitude and their outlook around, so we're not running into them so often.
Yeah, you would think so. Plus, it would help the businesses. You know, like imagine Burger Shot having somebody working at Burger Shot on parole for, let's say, 100 months instead of them just being closed.
Yeah, that would actually be nice to.
For real.
Since considering Burger Shot is constantly in a state of closed.
Yeah. All right. Well, thank you for letting me try this out. Last time I tried to put somebody into the vehicle, I ended up strapping them to the back of the vehicle, so I'm glad that worked.
Like back here?
Yeah, like, oh, it's not gonna, hold on, I'll show you. I have to unlock the car first. Yeah, like back here.
Okay, well, I'm glad it's not, doing that anymore.
Hey, Garrison.
What's up? What's up?
You want to say something?
Yeah. What's this? You throw me in.
Yeah, I'm putting you in.
Throw me in. Oh, hey.
I'm gonna go meet with the ADA. You guys have fun.
And then out you go.
Okay, so that's all set up and good to go?
Yep. Last thing we need, though, there's clothing at Bolingbrook now. There's a barber at Bolingbrook now.
Oh, okay.
The only thing we have left to do, I got to coordinate with the warden on what we can do if we sentence someone to Bolingbrook and have to leave. Because as of right now, when we do that, if the warden doesn't know, they'll never let them go. We have to go back up there and let them go.
Seriously? Oh my god.
Yeah. So we need to get through that. So that way, if we have to leave, we could just text the warden to unjail them, and then they'll let them go right away.
Okay.
All right. Anyway, thanks.
Sorry, there's something on the radio.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, we'll talk more about it later.
10-9, what was that?
Frequency was a chase on.
Cool. Yep. So I just Wait, what, Chloe?
Here's the thing, dude. Here's the thing.
What's
Dude,
the
I've
thing?
never flown Air One on a chase, but are you down?
Oh God, I'm fucking afraid of heights, dude.
Here's the thing, dude. Sometimes you just gotta be in the passenger seat, man. Let's go.
Okay. God, Bentley's such a little fucking sub. Someone tells him to do something, he fucking does it, dude. Okay. Little subby bitch.
Kilo 7 gonna approach with our one.
Hey, what's that frequency? 3?
1.
Got it. Dude, Smalls and Bentley have been working a lot together. You seen this? Yeah, he's such a sub, dude. Can't say no. Not to anybody that issues even a remote amount of authority.
Here's the thing. You're gonna be looking through a camera the
Oh
whole
yeah, I've done this
time.
before. I'm terrified of it, but
So,
I've done it.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I don't think you should really be that scared because you're looking through a camera, but I mean, you should.
Nope. I mean, I might throw up.
Still gonna be headed northbound.
Make sure you're buckled in,
Gonna
man.
be taking the slight right around a local, almost 50.
Alright, let's do it.
Gonna be eastbound Tonga Drive.
Make sure you're
Slowing
buckled in.
down a bit.
I am. Let's go.
Nobody fell out again. Eastbound, still Tonga Drive, transitioning
I'll
over
try
to
to
Zancudo
not make
Barranca,
as much better
northbound.
movements as I
I
can.
really need we need the fucking
Gonna be
map to be
transitioning
available in
eastbound
this.
now.
'Cause you can't see where you
Zancudo
are.
Barranca, the Great Chaparral area. Back amongst the trees, southbound. We got a bunch of locals that won't get the fuck out of the way.
Kilo 02 with Kilo 07 Air 1 en route.
Tempo or transitioning northbound Zancudo Grand Valley. Gonna be taking these turns a little slowly by the looks of it because they're going off the road. Northbound Zancudo cutting through. Still gonna be headed northbound Zancudo. Still northbound. We're going around all of the north today, northbound Zancudo. Still gonna be headed northbound. Still northbound. Approaching postal code 5000.
See, like, how do you know what
Now
roads you're on,
transitioning over
dude?
to Route 68 eastbound. Still headed eastbound, Route 68.
Like, I don't know how to do this.
Still eastbound, Route 68.
So how do you have any idea what road you're looking at?
Still headed eastbound past
I don't
the little
fucking know,
shitty
man.
motel there.
Cool, dude.
Still eastbound Route 68. A local just tried to pit O'Connor, that fucking asshole.
All right, Air 1
Local just
on
tried to pit
above. We're going eastbound Route 68. We see the suspect here. Continuing eastbound Route 68. These are the tallest trees I've ever seen. Continuing eastbound Route 68. Passing by good old Bolingbrook. And the bar. Or liquor store, I don't know. Continuing eastbound 68. Looks like they're veering on a right turn heading towards Bolingbrook. That's where that road goes. Unless they veer off into the highway, and that which they are. We are now going Sonora Freeway southbound. The reticle will tell you it doesn't. I just tested it. Still going southbound Sonora Freeway. Like if I pointed at Bolingbrook or any of those, it doesn't tell you it. Suspect continuing southbound Sonora. Actually, this turns into Los Santos Freeway. Still going down Los Santos, southbound. Do we have a plate lock on him?
Yeah, it's Vincent Ferrari.
Oh, okay. Vehicle currently going about 100 miles per hour. Still southbound Los Santos.
Yeah, the vehicle's gonna be heavily damaged. They flipped quite a few times.
Yeah, it looks like it. Still southbound Los Santos.
How many times is it occupied?
It's gonna be 3 times. 2 people in the cab, 1 person in the trunk.
Now heading southbound Elgin. Continuing 50 into a local. Continuing southbound Elgin Avenue. All right, we're gonna lose visual for a second here. All right, still southbound Elgin past Legion Square. Heading into a side alley here. Popping out on Power Street, southbound. Right outside of PDM, slowing down quite a bit. And
Watch that 4-door. Watch that 4-door right there.
he's on foot behind PDM.
We got a vehicle swap. We got a vehicle swap. Rainer, stay there. I'm gonna stay on the other suspect.
10-4, I'm staying on the other vehicle.
All right, another suspect into the parking garage. Popping out.
Switching into a 4-door wide body stratum.
Yep.
Got the other one, northbound Elgin. We're taking a left.
Now going westbound San Andreas, the one that Air 1's on. VCB, they're in the. We don't see him. Just kidding, they're back.
Stratum is really fast. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to keep up.
Westbound San Andreas still.
Go for the stratum if you need to, and just send in a car unit to me for this damaged one westbound San Andreas.
Yeah, Air 1's still on you. For San Andreas.
Midge 05, rerouting to the damaged one. My vehicle is also damaged.
Yeah, I'm still on the stratum. We're heading eastbound Capital. Try to keep comms clear as possible.
Air 1 comms check.
10-2.
Yeah, 10-2.
All right, we're going Marathon Avenue. We're still following the damaged vehicle.
Can I get an additional on me? I'm currently chasing this one by myself, and they're pretty fast for me.
Air 1 wants to head over to the stratum, that's fine.
Yeah, the stratum's gonna be occupied 2 times, so I'm gonna need probably more help over here than over there.
10-4, Air 1 rerouting.
Just give me a ground unit.
Parker's en route 2 right now.
Or he's going into the subway.
210, I saw that there was multiple chases happening. Do you need additionals?
Yes, please.
Well, okay, which one should I head to?
You can head over to me. I'm chasing a white 4-door wide body stratum. They have really long eyes on me. Heading westbound Vinewood Boulevard.
10-4, I'll get to you as soon as I can.
I'm still following him. We went through the tunnels and back out. I didn't think I could fit with the Explorer, but I fucking did it. We're crossing over some opposite lanes of travel southbound Movie Star Way.
You on this chase, O'Connor?
Still continuing westbound, west of Gibbs Boulevard now.
Go Bentley,
Taking a
go.
right, gonna be going into the hills.
Yeah, you're flying right to it.
Currently lost eyes. Where'd they go? They just disappeared.
We see him now. He just pulled out, heading south near the one clothing store that's over here.
Try to keep eyes on
Spanish Ave, westbound. Continuing westbound Spanish Avenue. Air 1 comms check.
He just did some crazy shit.
Okay. Yep, the stratum going about. Oh, he's going into a garage now.
Over. He's
7078.
I'll catch him on the way up over.
Yep,
Yeah,
he's
I'm up here,
exiting.
over.
He's in the alleyways, popping out.
Floating around. Do you still have eyes?
Yeah. 10-4. He's going Spanish Avenue now, southbound. Passing by the Rockford Plaza. He's heading into the Rockford Plaza. 2 ways he can exit here.
You cover one, I'll get the other.
He came out up here at Haywick.
Yep, he's currently going westbound Haywick down and then southbound again.
I'm back in the Rockford Plaza. He's gonna be coming out the other side.
10-4, we're on the other side. Yep, he
Blocking
popped
one
out.
exit.
He's now heading to the repair shop parking lot. He's going to pop up on the other side as well. Heading towards Howick Avenue, now heading eastbound. Back towards the Rockford Plaza. Okay, not on the Rockford Plaza now, southbound, San Vitas. And he's going onto the freeway here, spinning out heavily.
I just rolled.
Okay, he's on Del Perro westbound. He's going to immediately take an exit ramp, oncoming traffic. I'll have to practice it more. I mean, we can try right here.
I think that just killed my engine, Parker.
Del Perro freeway eastbound still. I don't think that's true. Still Del Perro. He's heading into oncoming traffic. He's going to head towards northbound now, transitioning.
We're VCB.
Okay, he's Palomino Freeway northbound.
Major 05.
Into the woods now?
Before my engine dies.
Oh, he's on the hills. He's going back around Palomino southbound now. He's under it, actually. He's going into, like, the dried-up river. Spinning out a lot.
10-1 to 2.
He's onto the railroad tracks now, almost tipped over. And he looks like he's going to go into the tunnel to lose us, Air 1.
Yeah, I'm still following. I'm still on him.
Where those tunnels come out of?
Continuing northbound.
Oh, God.
I believe
we're heading towards Mirror Park.
Casino Canals, I think.
Over.
Yep, Air 1 is over the canals now. All right, we got him on the railroad track still. We're going to be near East Vinewood. Popular Street is another flyover. 8185, it's on the east side of town. Continuing on the railroad track still, heading further southbound. still on the railroad tracks. I'm heading into another tunnel. I think they just pop out right in front of us.
It's gonna come out Carson Ave, I believe.
Yeah, it's a short tunnel. Yep, we're on him. All right, he's on. He's still heading southbound. See, it's saying Rancho. I don't know what that means. This person. This is Roy Lowenstein. He took a right-hand turn. Now in Dutch London, it looks like westbound. It just keeps changing, even though I'm targeting a road. You see? All right, he took a jump. Now in the lower section of the road. See, like it's changing constantly. All right, Interceptor's still on him. They're in a giant parking lot.
They're gonna try to take a jump.
Yep, they tried it and failed it.
They
Upside down.
flipped. Oh my god.
All right, they're still driving right side up, still in a parking lot. We're having a hard time keeping eyes.
Left.
Left, okay, hold on.
All
right, they're in, we got eyes again. They're in a field underneath the highways. They're heading towards Greenwich Parkway. All right, they're on Greenwich Parkway heading northbound. They're kind of near where the docks are. Like the docks you can actually like store boats at. Now heading Shank Street northbound. Still northbound here. Heading off-road a little bit, but back onto a road here. Looks like it's Adams Apple eastbound. They're close to PDM. Taking a left turn. Heading northbound.
They're gonna enter tunnels. And
oh yeah, they're heading into the the tunnels again. Yeah, they're in the subway station now, underneath Legion Square.
There's 12 of us. Where's everybody at?
Yeah, dude, we don't need, like, this comes out in what 3
the
spots?
actual fuck?
Yeah, they're in the subway station beneath the city. If we can get some units stationed at exit points, if you know where they are.
What's going on right now?
We have a suspect wanted in the tunnel systems underneath the city. Look for exit points. One's on a highway. There's a couple downtown. They're gonna come out of the subway system somewhere.
All right, A-firm. I'm not far from Integrity Way, so I can check the tunnels around there.
No, I mean like literally, like now it's saying La Mesa, right? I'm looking at a road. It doesn't change. It doesn't change. That's not La Mesa. That's I'm staring at San Andreas.
You want me to go through the tunnels, or do you want me to wait out just at the exit?
That's the difficult part.
Don't we have tsunami in like 2 minutes?
Oh shit, dude. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we need to.
What was the description of the vehicle? I was never able to catch up because how many tunnels are checking?
Air One's got a code 4. We don't want to be out here when the tsunami hits.
807
Orange Words is the one we're currently over. No, it just doesn't work. That's what I'm telling you.
Livery, I believe.
Like maybe if you're looking at the car, it might work, but that's so difficult to do.
10-4.
Dude, I don't know how that fucking camera works, man.
You're on the radio. I got emergency land.
Air One is back at 1019.
We gotta duck under the tables, man.
Yeah. Dude, if they had a mini map, it wouldn't be a problem.
I'm not seeing anything in the tunnels. I'm just gonna exit and go 1019.
Keep the car in the camera box. That's really difficult to do, but I'll try it next time.
It's 1 minute to tsunami. Just brace yourself.
It might have gotten delayed because of the chase.
I had a really bad head bob, like mid-chase.
Doing all right?
My head popped really bad. Do we still have eyes or do we lose visual?
We lost visual.
Yeah, last seen in the subway system.
Yeah, sorry about that, guys.
That camera, do you have to point it and target the car for it to show you the road you're on? Because it does not do it otherwise.
Nah, I got my car.
I was afraid of this really bad head pop.
I've never actually used the camera.
It's awful. It's really difficult to tell where you are.
I'm at 10-1-2 and I'm gonna head
I just like, the GPS is on my wrist.
Yeah,
so that's how I know
but it's so zoomed out. Like, it's difficult. So I was like toggling between pulling out the map out of my MDT, you know? Pain in the ass, but you know, I thought we did all right. I'll ask Rainer, yeah. Annoying.
Hey, Smalls, are you gonna be around after the cuddle or the...
Kilo 02 back on comms, bracing for impact.
Yeah, I believe so.
What's up, LT?
Howdy. Oh.
There it is.
They gave me 15 minutes to get out. Did you take the spike strip off of Granny, or was that someone else? Who took it?
That was somebody else. That was oh god, who was it? That was down there with us.
Was it Rainer?
No, somebody else found it on the ground and picked it up. Oh, it was
Yeah, it's
it was
everybody,
Prince
good
right over
job,
there.
with everyone and
Prince,
everything.
okay.
If my head
Yep.
didn't pop, we would have had
Prince.
him 100%.
Yep.
Did you take the other spike strip from Granny?
210, I flipped my vehicle in the tunnels. Let me get a local impound. Can I get somebody to pick me up?
What's your 20?
Hey, you know what? Good for you for chasing him in there.
North Rockford exit.
10-4. I'm gonna haul ass over there.
I'm gonna do a petition, get the government, and seal off all these tunnel entrances.
You mean to the subway?
I mean,
Company
the
units,
highway one?
1019. Whoop, sorry. Company units 1019. Could you go ahead and impound those suspect vehicles, please?
10-4, I'll help out. Sierra 03, when you're in the co-pilot seat of that helicopter, if you're pointing the camera at the car, does it show you the road? Because it does not change roads when I look at different roads.
It literally doesn't do anything. The camera is next to useless.
There you go. That's what I
put
told
a
you.
request in for additional software a long time ago and nothing ever happened.
That's what I'm telling you, Chad. I knew that it was. I figured it was useless because I've used it. That was my third time using it.
Most the camera can do is if you're at a low enough altitude, you can see the license plate and vehicle description.
Yeah, 10-4. I was like pulling out my MDT to look at the map to figure it out. Yeah, I mean, I knew that. It's just there. It's just not. It's not helpful yet.
Also, I'm gonna go ahead and open up a warrant for Vince Ferrari since he identified himself to me from that chase.
All right. You know what I mean? I don't think it ever worked perfectly. It only worked perfectly if we were over the road, which is what the base identifier does anyway. You know what I mean? Like if I was in a car right now, it would show me the same things. It only worked if I was over the road itself, and that's because the proximity of the helicopter was over the road I was looking at.
1019.
Kilo 1742, I'll be back after this.
As well as Kilo 06.
I think that was V006. I'll repair that when it comes out. Alright. Just yoink vehicles into the air. Oh, 10. Oh, whoops. Yo, what's up, Pixel Knife? I'll look for it. I'm not worried about it. Oh, 10. Got it. I'm not worried about it. I'll figure it out. I'll get it repaired. It's not a problem. But yeah, I mean, it would just be nice if the minimap was available in the camera. I think that would be a really nice feature. That way we could just stare at the minimap, essentially. One of the other problems we run into is that when you open your map, you can't talk. Like, watch, I'll go do a comms check right now. Kilo 02 comms check. See? Yeah. Can anyone hear me? See.
What?
Can you hear me right now?
Yeah,
yes.
what's
Where are you?
Right inside. What? Really? Hello, I'm right up here.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Weird.
I
I
see
had
you.
my little GPS open, and usually it takes all my concentration to look at a map. You know.
Weird.
Kilo 02 comms check.
Did you just try to radio?
I did.
I couldn't hear you over radio.
Okay. All right.
Hey,
Well,
why am I? Oh, Law or not Law? Fucking Lawson. Can I talk to you for a second?
Yeah, what's up?
I heard some stories about you today.
What do you mean, bro?
Just some stuff through the grapevine.
You don't worry about it. Actually, worry about it. No, I know what happened. I know what you're talking about. It was actually so unfortunate.
Okay, I was just wondering about that because I was like,
you know, it was not. That was not meant to.
One button you have
Let's just
assigned
say
to your
I thought I had to.
Oh.
Let's
no,
just say
I'm not grilling you about it. I just heard it. And I was like,
I just like
before
my
that
alt button
happened,
for
yeah.
comms is so convenient for me. I can't change it. That sucks
That was
though.
actually brutal.
Makes sense, I guess. Although my shift button doesn't do
You
anything.
need
we
a
have to
District
reassign
2
it.
lieutenant.
Why are you suddenly saluting me?
oh, because we started saluting Lily and now Thompson, and I'm just gonna salute everyone who's a higher rank than me.
Oh, that's weird.
I actually need a District 2 high command individual.
Why are you switching
02 to
districts?
Sierra 03.
No, I am District 2. I gotta actually complain about
Major
something
20.
that happened earlier today.
Right outside command office.
Oh, okay.
Harrison, let's just say
All right.
there was a 911 call about someone being robbed, and let's just say one of the District 2 command officers literally tried to disconnect that person's phone from 911.
I heard about that actually.
Rainer is
yeah, go do that.
upstairs.
Is he still? He's still.
Yeah, he's still
doing stuff?
District
He told
2
me he was trying to
lieutenant.
switch.
I mean, yeah,
Okay,
but
cool.
he's still 2 right now.
Steal him.
I mean, that's his call. I don't really care.
But, I mean, I don't know, because from what I heard, it was someone like spamming the 911 thing.
Oh.
Where there was like 7. You know how people like go through and they're like, "Oh, we served our time," but if we're busy doing shit, we obviously can't let them out.
Right. Yeah.
So-
Which is why I'm trying to figure out with corrections a bit more, because like sending someone all the way up there is a bit of a bitch. So.
Yeah. Well, apparently this individual served their time and was like filling the 911 inbox essentially, because we weren't like it was like 4 individuals. It was like me and a couple others, and we were all like running around because the city was on fire and weren't able to let them out.
Yeah. Cool, dude. I mean, yeah. Fuck us for doing our jobs. That's crazy.
Man, it is pretty fucking crazy, but that's pretty much the gist of it, and I don't fucking know.
All right.
Uh-huh.
No, it does not, Jag. It would be nice if it did.
Ooh,
that would
I'm
be
tired.
fucking amazing. That would solve a
Hour-long
lot.
chase.
What?
You did not. That chase from earlier, it lasted an hour.
Yeah, and then into another one.
And then another one, and another one.
Yep. Well, there's a little lack of respect right now towards us, so I guess, well, why wouldn't you run, right?
Hey, I mean, got one at least.
Yep, that's true.
That's my first W in a while, so I'm stoked about it.
Yeah, well, unfortunately right now with every person we manage to put behind bars, there's like 30 that get to roam free and terrorize the city.
True. I'm gonna kick around until the cuddle.
Okay.
Why are you guys all of a sudden just... No, don't turn it on me. Don't do this to me.
Yeah, but it's pretty zoomed out. Very true. It would be nice if it wasn't as zoomed out, but like I get why it is, because I think the base game does that intentionally. So that way you can see more on the map when you're flying a helicopter. It would be cool if like when you're zoomed in though, it zoomed in the camera with you depending on it. You know what I mean? Dude, Taco Bell is fucking legit.
Listen, I haven't even changed as a person. I'm still the same person, just with a fancy title.
Yeah, but the fancy title gives us the ammo to salute. Like the lieutenant here.
Please don't salute.
We can
Everybody salute the lieutenant.
I prefer you don't.
Yes, Commissioner.
This is an order.
Alright, I'm just leaving.
We could not ignore that one, unfortunately.
It's alright. Yeah, Bentley is not in the mood for that kind of stuff, bro. He's still very dead inside. Whoa, what the fuck? Nope. Oh God, please. There we go. Sag. Yeah, I mean Bentley's just numb at the moment, bro. It's gonna be a tough weekend for him. I mean, I don't know. I gotta role play him out of it, obviously. I think, but you know, I can't predict role play, right? We gotta roll through it. Something happened with him and Janet? No. So yesterday, to give you a high level overview, if you don't want spoilers, mute the stream for like another minute here. Bentley actually ended up catching two individuals. Both individuals aggressed at cops. He was able to gun them down. The first one, you know, he managed to subdue and wanted to perform corrections on them and failed. Couldn't do it. The second individual was Benny. He shot down, and basically Benny's like, yo, you know, we're shooting at cops because you guys are bullshit and you like terrorize the town whether you think you do or not. And, you know, how many different commanders and leaders do you need for this to change? We're just trying to be left alone. So Bentley went through a really tough time hearing that because he's like, fuck, dude, the only thing I've ever wanted to do is believe in the good in everyone, right? And he's seeing nothing but the bad in everybody right now. And like time and time again, he's just being constantly let down and feels like a failure. And even when he succeeds, like Benny did a really good job of making Bentley feel like a failure anyway, regardless, you know? Like even though you caught me and even though what I did was wrong, basically Bentley heard you're a failure as a commander because your troopers are still out there terrorizing the city, right? So then, you know, Bentley's in his feelings, basically hears, hey, it is what it is. You know, we're doing our best, but, you know, we have to uphold the law. And it's like, Bentley's like, well, it's cyclical then. Bentley is like, well, if we just sit there and are just call chasers and that's all we do, it's cyclical. We're just going to be seen the same way. There's no changing that then. And Bentley's like, I want to change it. And I've worked my ass off to change it. And it hasn't changed. And I feel like I'm failing because of it. And then Chloe dies. And Chloe, for Bentley's perspective, feels like he failed her. Feels like he had, you know, 2 or 3 opportunities to shift her trajectory with the cops, to make her a better officer, to coach and train her, and he didn't do it. He failed it. And when they had to fire him, he felt like he failed her. And then she died. And he's like, if she was still in uniform, I bet you she'd still be alive. So Bentley blames himself partially for Chloe's death because he feels like he failed her as a commanding trooper and feels like he didn't do enough. So that all happened just yesterday. And Bentley's a little numb right now. Today's keeping him busy, which is good, but if you happen to notice, Bentley has continued to fail. You know, he was in a chase where he was going for a long time and they VCB'd, right? Then he got into Air 1 and didn't really do a great job on that because it's difficult, right? They VCB'd. So Bentley continues to fail. That's his perspective. I know he's doing his best, right? But his mindset right now, Chad, is that he's just perpetually failing at the moment, even though he's trying hard. And now, like, you have to understand, Bentley, if he stays in his feelings like this, isn't going to get better at his job. You know what I mean? Also, it's worth noting that Janet, who is friends with Chloe, was obviously in her feelings too, and she pushed her feelings aside when she saw Bentley in his state, and Bentley wasn't emotionally strong enough to be there for Janet either. So Bentley also feels like he's failed Janet in her time of need by not being there. Good role play, but yeah, tough string of events for Bentley here. Thank you for all the subs today, by the way, folks. We've dropped down our sub count considerably. Still much higher than my sub count was before I did TSRP, but definitely the lowest it's been since. I happen to glance at it. I don't actually look at my sub count very often. But I appreciate you guys being here. I've always said from the beginning, you know, sub counts are great. Revenue is great, obviously. You guys have helped my life considerably. But you know, I care more about the community around. So the fact that we're still maintaining decent viewership numbers, the fact that we're still building a community, telling great stories, and having a good time, that stuff means more to me than anything else. So I appreciate you guys for being around. You know, I'm gonna ride this thing out as long as I can. You know what I mean? And if a day comes where it's not fun anymore or whatever, you know, we'll figure out our next adventure from there. That's kind of how my streaming career's been to date. You know, in the now 6 years I've been doing this. It has had a lot of ups and downs. We are riding, I think, the coattail of an up still, and it's been great. So I really wouldn't trade anything for the world. So chat, from the bottom of my heart, once again, thank you for being here. And Space, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Jam the Tiger, Agent Valkyrie with getting 1. Thorin, I am Cat Bread, and Dante. Welcome back or to the pasture. Enjoy your emotes. And K-Zing with 2. Laughing Life and Croco Guy. Croco Guy, shoutouts to Langston. Welcome back or to the pasture. Enjoy your emotes again. Yo, Adriano with 10. Sovereign Prometheus, Leather Hunter, Sharking Game. Shadow Nico, Ice Cold SRT, Astro. Handsome Daddy Ransom, Moro, and XNL. Shoutouts to Smalls. Welcome back or to the pasture. Thank you guys so much for all the gifted subs just now. I did not mean to mention that. Like, you didn't have to do that, but I appreciate that you did. Oh my God, Em, really? Holy shit. I'm sorry to hear that. Really sorry to hear that. Yeah, Bentley, I mean, shit, dude. Bentley went through, kind of went through it last night. Jesus, I'm sorry, Em. I mean, if you need a moment to breathe or take a step away or whatever, I mean, obviously. You know what? Pets are family, man. It's one of those moments that you don't think to smother your animal with like that. Like you smother your animals with affections and you know your pets with affection, right? But like once they're gone, like it's just all you want to do. You just want to smother them again. And, you know, it's moments like these that I grab Tally and I just give her all the love that I know when that day comes, you know, I'm going to miss doing it, you know? So I feel for you, dude. Pets are family, man. It's tough. BP, I appreciate that. She always climbed on the people's backs and clawed the fuck out of their neck. That sounds like your kind of cat. But that sounds great. I don't know. It's you know, those memories will last. I used to have, yo, Quantum, welcome to the stream, man. I used to have 3 cats back in my childhood, and I remember very clearly all 3 of them dying. And, you know, I mean, those memories still last with me, and I was just a kid back then. They died when I was like 12. You know, I'm 31 now. Fuck, man. 31! I turned 32 this year. Fuck, dude. Time flies. Damn it. Old as shit. Anywho. But yeah, so that was a background of why Bentley's in Sad Boy era again. Funny how all my characters seem to hit this Sad Boy arc. Chad with his abandonment issues, and now Bentley with his imposter syndrome. That's what it is! Oh, shit, chat! Oh my God, that's what it is! It's imposter syndrome! Holy shit, how did I forget that? That's literally what Bentley's going through. Jesus Christ, I finally... Oh, God, I remember. I couldn't put my word on, or my finger on what that sensation is called. He's literally living imposter syndrome hardcore right now.
Really could not help it. The city was closed.
Yeah, and then you got into city, finished it, and then the bank
Lieutenant.
evangelical happened. So. I miss my jeans.
Dude, I told you the jeans and the Tims were not it.
How's everyone doing, by the way? You guys good out there? I know it's been
Yeah.
crazy days today.
Apparently got crazier after I left.
Yeah,
yeah.
apparently, yeah.
Wait, so that chase we went on, that devolved into like 3 more chases with like a shootout and like
Oh my god.
other
PD
chases.
Why is it that always
We've
end in a
been,
shootout?
We've been perpetually being chasing, I think, for like the last 2 or 3 hours straight.
Yeah,
Pretty
it was
much.
a bit of a
Oh my
mess.
god.
I think they lead in shootouts right now because criminals believe they can shoot their ways out. I think we're
Alright,
starting
to
to
the meeting
finally
room.
like gun them down instead. They'll have to think twice, you know?
I mean, I'm assuming I can guarantee
Smells
the
you,
person that
Ninja?
shot today,
What's
they're
with the
never
face
gonna do it
mask?
again.
Right, and that's what I'm saying. Like if
Yeah.
they continuously are able to shoot
And
their
that's
ways
pretty
out, they're gonna
honest.
keep doing it. But luckily,
Are
we're
you
getting
sick?
better.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
No, I'm
By
not.
the way,
Actually,
Lieutenant.
we had a shootout earlier today, but Humphrey practically shut that down.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it feels like we're winning those in scenarios where we used to lose them a lot.
We're getting better.
For sure.
I'm hanging out back here.
Bentley is not contributing today.
What do you mean?
You used to watch Highways a lot, Mike.
What do you get my Kung Lao hat, Smalls? I'm actually gonna pop some blades out of it and use it to pop tires. What do you think? I'm gonna throw it in the middle of a chase.
Can I have one?
Oh, of course. Yeah, here you go. Here you go, mate. It's gonna be one of those days.
I think I should
Yeah.
further my Kung Lao cosplay. What do you think? What else should I wear?
You know, Lieutenant, obviously not my place to say, but if you ever want to talk, I'm around.
It's not really my strong suit to talk about myself. So, but I appreciate the gesture.
That's not mine either, but recent events have shown me that getting out every once in a while is good. I even have a therapy set up with Jared.
Oh, good for you.
Just a thought.
Yeah, I think what is it called? Some kind of cognitive dissonance? Is that what it's called?
I believe so, yeah.
Kind of just work until my body can't anymore. It helps me not think about certain things, you know?
Or you could talk to Dr. Janet. I'm sure she'd be willing to listen to you.
Oh,
You know?
gosh, yeah. I don't know if I want to burden her with all that.
I don't think she thinks he was a burden, Lieutenant, but like I said, not my place.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, Commander Thompson, let's go.
Who the fuck? Oh my god, why is it every time we try to have a meeting?
I'll go talk. Oh, never mind. You got it.
Cece, can I talk to you for a second?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yo, we had sad boy hours right now. Let's go. She did get it. There was a vote. She barely won it, but she did win it. Commander Thompson. For like the second time ever, Bentley has somebody he directly reports to.
Hi, Mars.
Bentley has always had a skip level relationship in his reporting structure.
I totally forgot about that.
Oh yeah, she's found the disabled cop car, changed into LSPD classic attire, found a gun on the same attire, got into the vehicle, attempted to call tow. What I presume was to impersonate an officer to get the vehicle repaired so that she could keep it. But we caught her in the act, and basically she lied through her teeth. I don't know. I try to give her the benefit of the doubt, mostly because she fucking shoots us, and I'm just like,
I mean,
like stop, like I don't know. So I mean, I got her on impersonation. Oh, I should say me. It was Mendoza. Mendoza got her on impersonation, unlawful possession of a firearm and a firearm by a
Yeah.
felon. So she went away.
sounds
But
fair.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
how do you have resignation papers there?
I don't. They show up every meeting. They just show up at whatever seat I'm sitting at, and I don't know where they come from.
Are they yours?
No. They're not even filled out. They're just chilling.
Yeah. It's it's the resignation affidavit. I can see it.
Wait, Law.
Basically, if you sign that affidavit, it can be used in a court of law to prove that you voluntarily resigned rather than being fired.
I don't want to do that.
I mean, the paper's right there. I don't know. It's weird.
I don't know either. Where do they keep coming from?
I don't know.
You need an
And you know what? You wouldn't be the first trooper that's.
All right, come over here.
I'm gonna be honest, I was close a few times, but you know, it's not. It's better in the long run, honestly.
Okay.
We're gonna help these people.
You know, you need to.
no, you gotta go
I
get
think you need to have
yourself-
the heart
yeah, yeah.
for
All right.
this job.
Okay.
If you don't, it'll chew you out. That's for sure. Even if
Clearly.
you do have the
Yeah.
heart for it, it still takes its toll sometimes.
No, it does.
I'm actually gonna
It's always worth
teleport
it.
to it.
Where did she get a police station?
Rayner's currently
We need
still
to figure
District
out,
2 Lieutenant.
Actually.
I'm not a human. I'm Kung Lao, motherfucker.
Lieutenant, if you had one of your friends, or someone you thought considered a friend, and they turned out they were shooting cops, how would you push forward with it?
I might not be the right person to ask because I bleed the I guess the black and silver or whatever the fuck we are.
Whatever we are.
Gold and sorry, the blue and teal or silver. I don't know. I mean, that's pretty much like one of the most egregious things I think a person can do is to turn on someone just because of the job we've chosen. You know.
And he was trying to say it was all business, and then it was like obviously it wasn't. So.
I don't think that there is a business around anywhere where you can unemotionally just shoot at officers. There's always motive.
Oh, nah. I figured as much. It was a lot to get dropped on once, you know, what
I will
happened
tell
earlier
you
with the shootout.
that there's a lot of good people out there, and good people don't shoot us.
Yeah, I get that.
Now I have
Salute
to
you.
another warrant on him because the band identified.
Yo,
himself.
Marshall, you actually missed all the crime this morning.
He might actually
There was so
be a
much crime.
madman. What was the crime?
There
Right,
was.
1 second.
I didn't write the report yet because it's
Hey, on the bright
massive.
side, it's a nice
but it
chase
was
for the
like
person that
it was a fucking bank that
Dude, I
went to
was
4
studying
different
language
chases with the
I
shootout.
literally pulled I ran his plate. They were like, "Oh, it belongs to Vincent Fry," and I'm like, "Yo,
Mhm.
did you steal Vincent Fry's car?" And he's like, "Listen, man, I'm gonna be honest with you." And
It's
he took
not
out
in
his
the
mask and
reports
he's like,
yet because
"I
you
am
have to
Vincent
write it,
Ferrari," and I'm
which I'm
like,
doing after
"Well,
this.
yeah, it's definitely Vince. All right, well, thanks,
Mhm.
Vince."
Tom Grizz did that.
But that shootout where it ends with Hootie continues into
What's going
another
on? Why are we
chase
not
with the
doing
grabber.
this? What's happening? What is the point of this right now? Are we just?
Who just sent me $69?
Oh shit, you're right. Believe it.
Who just sent me $69?
By the way, Rainer figured out that if I was gonna salute everyone,
Wait, you got $69? I
Someone
want
just sent me
$69.
$69.
Bentley's a couple seconds away from just going 10-8. By the way.
I was just being honest.
This is depressing.
Now you don't get it. Now you don't get it, weirdo. No, now you don't
I
get
think
it.
we're waiting for Cece and the commissioner, but this is kind of just a waste of resources right now. We need to be out there. Oh, what number did I get? 55. Jesus Christ, I suck at this number. What the fuck? There's number 1 back there.
Mortal Kombat.
I'm not.
What's with that headband?
Again, Bentley's in a bad spot right now, so
I like my headband.
Yeah, see, he walks away.
All right, guys. In terms of the official meeting, I was waiting to see if the commissioner was going to be able to wake up in time, but I think she may be on the train or stuck in traffic on the way here. So, in terms of official notes, I particularly don't have anything at the moment. Want to go ahead and review warrants with you guys. So, it looks like we have 2 warrants out: one for Braden Easton and one for Arden Long. Braden Easton, written by Peter Trappy. Trappy, you here?
I can cover for that because I was his FTO.
Yeah, okay, looking at the report, very short. Okay. His vehicle was used in a bank robbery, not reported stolen. Wanted for questioning as to what his vehicle was involved in. Warrant on Arden Long, his vehicle end game 1, used in a shootout. Is Marshall here to discuss that more?
Yeah, so his vehicle was a red 4-door AMG. It was used, and I believe it was a Fleeca. It was used in a robbery, and it ended up, they ditched it, and they started aiming at officers. It led to a giant shootout at a mansion, which they stole another vehicle, which led to the construction site on Power Street, which led to another shootout with 3 downed officers. So be on the lookout for a red AMG 4-door with the license plate Endgame 1. It's owned by Arden Long.
All right. Very
Smalls
good.
is right there.
Aside from that, I just woke up. I'm not really sure what all has happened today, but I'm sure you guys have been doing pretty good work as usual. One note I want to add: if we arrest anyone and they catch or we charge them with a felony and they have a law license, do not revoke that. There's an official process to go through on that, and I will let Cece go over that more. Just making it clear right now, don't revoke the law licenses. There's something more detailed to it. Cece, you have any comments on that?
Yeah, so the way it works with the legal licenses is the only ones who can actually revoke them is the bar association. So what you guys are going to do if you do happen to come across a lawyer who does have a felony is if they choose to appeal it, we'll obviously go through court for that, and then the bar association will look into it afterwards. If they choose to not appeal it in court and just keep the charges on them, then use the officers need to notify the bar association and they will handle it carefully. As of now, the two main points of contact for the bar association are going to be both judges, Judge Barker and Chief Justice Rockhard. So just keep that in mind because legally it's only the bar association who can revoke the licenses from the lawyers.
All right, thank you for that. Additionally, the term accomplice, we're going to be going through and making sure we know specifically what that means and fully spell that out in the penal code. We arrested somebody last night under accomplice charges, and they're going to take it to court. And honestly, it's going to be a bit of a coin flip on if we're going to be able to argue that one. So we're definitely going to need to make sure that we get some of these things spelled out because there are gray zones in the penal code.
It's the job of the ADA or the DA.
And we never know until we stumble upon them and have to try and work our way through it. Okay, so start going around the room. Hootie, up front, what you got?
Really nothing I can think of at the moment. There was a hell of a chase, and I just wanted to say good job to everyone involved. It was long and difficult,
I don't know
but
who's doing
we
that to you, Bruno.
managed to at least get one suspect.
Funny.
10-4. Good work. Levi.
Yeah, nothing really else. Good shit with the chases earlier. I saw a lot more proper communication, which was good. And it felt like we were actually communicating as a group or team versus not really understanding what was going on. It flowed pretty good, that's all I have to say.
All right, Ace.
I don't have anything.
10-4. Prince.
Nothing at the time, ma'am.
All right. I don't recognize who that is beside Prince. What you got?
It's Vance. I don't really have much of anything right now.
All right. Smalls.
I was gonna go with the warrants, but that's already went over, so not got nothing to say.
All right, Rainer.
Oh wow, the Rangers have new shit.
There'll
That's
be
cool.
one additional warrant in a little while once I'm done writing the report. It's for Vincent Ferrari, as far as that Fleeca from earlier, when we asked who
Vance walks
we ran
out.
the plate of the car and we found out it belonged to Vincent Ferrari. I asked the robbers if they stole the car from Vince Ferrari. He then took his mask off and identified himself as Vince Ferrari to me. So, armed robbery, hostage taking, like these. Once again, man gets out of one warrant, goes into another.
All right, Mars.
Nope, nothing.
Jace.
Just backpacking off of what Hootie said. Good job on the chase earlier today. That's it.
All right. Gonzalez.
Yeah, alright, so this is basically for all park rangers. We have new attire. I see that our two park rangers over here already have it. I'm gonna standardize that today. I'm not gonna go 10-8, but I am gonna stay here. I'm gonna standardize these uniforms. I'm gonna go through all of them, and then I'm gonna start compiling what y'all can wear and what y'all cannot wear. I'm gonna have to ask some help from Miss Mars because she has the I don't know if the female clothing matches the male clothing, so I'm gonna ask her help from that. But yeah. Other than that, yeah, good job, y'all. Good job, y'all.
All right, Marshall.
I don't have much, but Levi filled me in that apparently people are still blasting, so just everybody stay safe, be aware of that, and be on your toes.
Make sure you have armor before you leave the station. All
Forward.
right, Lawson.
I pass.
Only if you pass the 1080, of course. All right,
Okay,
moving on.
dude.
Valentine.
Nothing here at this time.
Okay, Garrison.
I got nothing at this time.
Oh, sorry. I'll get back to you, Bell.
I got none.
All right, Garrison.
I also have nothing.
Do you see that dice? Do you see that?
I have nothing.
Bentley.
I'm going to be on corrections assignment today. The Bolingbrook Penitentiary has a shipment of clothes. They also have a barber working there now as well. I'll be hosting after this meeting a corrections seminar. For any of you that are interested in the corrections certification, please attend the seminar. I'll go through what we're going to end up doing with the cert, and applications for the cert will begin tomorrow. Just an FYI, to be eligible for corrections, you need to have 8 weeks or more of Solar Trooper experience.
All right, very good. Thank you. And Parker, is that you?
Yeah. So I know coverage was pretty low earlier in the day. Just want to say good work to everyone that's putting in time getting stuff done, even when there's not too many of us on duty.
Second. Okay. It's pretty much it. Don't really have anything specific to go through. Just keep going out there, keep doing well. Remember your spacing and your chasing.
I actually have one more minor thing.
Yeah, what's up?
Real quick, just something that I was notified when I had a meeting with the scene today. When we had the press conference yesterday, all of the scene employees their press badges were not checked. So we need to make sure if we're going to have any more press conferences like that, MRPD, that whether like dispatch or someone who does let them in, just double checks to make sure that those press badges are accurate and belong to them. I know we've had a couple people in the past who've tried to impersonate scene writers, so just keep that in mind for any future conversations.
Oh, I
we
got to
may
darken Bentley's beard, by the way. He's definitely
That's
letting
it.
it
All
grow
right.
at the moment.
I did see a report that there was somebody trying to impersonate an officer earlier. We should probably be careful with that. And as a result, we're actually probably going to be pulling back a little bit on the customizability of the uniforms, just so that it's easier to tell when someone's trying to impersonate us.
Yeah, so with that, make sure you're following the clothing uniform that I set forth in the SOP. I don't want to have to babysit you guys every 5 minutes for things. Again, we can talk about expanding them in the future, but please, for now, follow those, and we can go ahead and we can lean into them a little more later on.
All right. If anyone, no one else has anything else?
Tahan has something back here.
Tahan's got
Oh
something to
yeah,
add.
sorry, I didn't hear you. Hey, how can I
sorry,
help?
sorry, I wandered in late because of the train. It was taking forever. So yesterday there was something that I noticed that I really couldn't charge anyone with, even if we caught them. But I'm noticing there's a lot of littering going on, and there's no
criminal
actual
mischief?
crime, and there's nothing in the penal code for littering. I don't know how we could do anything to like push that and like get something in there.
For now, it could be criminal mischief, but yeah, I mean that
Criminal mischief. Yeah,
I mean,
because
for
they
now, it
they
can be.
use
got our representative
they
in
use
the DA's office. They can go ahead and escalate that onto the.
They used the jury can to fill up their getaway car at a Fleeca bank, then left the jury can on the ground. I don't know if that's like
Bastards.
felony littering or something. But
That's fucked up.
yeah.
That's not biodegradable.
It can be charged as a felony for criminal mischief, but
Yeah,
depending on
'cause
the nature of
littering
the
and a
vandalism.
felonious act. I don't know.
I don't know. Yeah, we could probably.
Would littering fall under vandalism?
I guess you're kind of vandalizing the street. I don't know if in lieu of
Yeah,
nothing
they're
else.
vandalizing my desert out there with all that trash.
Yeah, there's a
pick
lot
it
of
up,
desert
criminal.
out in front of the office, in BCSO. So
Yeah.
or that BCSO office, sheriff office, whatever it is.
All right. Thank you for bringing that to our attention. We'll talk with the DA and DOJ office and see about getting something implemented in the penal code for littering. Commissioner, I see you. The train finally got here. We'll need to work on. We'll send a sternly worded letter to them about their schedules. But did you have anything to add, ma'am?
I don't, but I fucking hate trains.
Second.
I hate trains too.
I also hate trains too.
Okay.
No, I don't really have anything. Very proud of you guys and everything that you're doing. Just wanted to remind you.
All right. Very good. If no one has anything else, let's go ahead and get out there. Go to Nate. Dismiss.
Anybody interested in the corrections seminar? Let's go ahead and meet near the jail cells in the basement.
I'm going to stay here and start working on standardizing uniforms. Jace, come with me. Get out of that damn
Yes,
thing.
sir.
Quick, elusive. Gonzo.
Yes.
Hey, I'll be more than happy to help you, but I want to.
Yeah, do the corrections thing. Do the corrections thing. You need all the training for that. Go ahead.
Yeah,
I'm gonna scold Jace here.
All right.
Why am I getting scolded? Look, the jeans thing was just an
Get in the
accident.
closet. Get in the closet. Come on, let's go.
He's in trouble.
All right, come on. Come on. All right.
Out of my way.
You're gonna follow exactly as.
Ooh, you look spiffy.
Thank you. Yeah, the corrections uniform.
I like it.
Yeah. Okay, meet near the cells. I'm gonna grab the Bearcat really quick.
Okay. Ooh.
All right, Jace.
Yeah, I think he actually has a mask on, which is pretty cool. Bearcat.
003 is going to be code 9.
Keel 02, 10-7 for correction seminar.
I'm gonna go 10
Holy shit, door?
Yeah,
Fucking
but I was
heaviest
the first
doors
one
I've ever
promoted
seen.
to solo, and
So Bentley,
Yeah.
we hate to break it to you, but I don't think any of us are eligible yet.
Yeah, and that's okay. The correction cert, you know, the only reason we have that eligibility requirement is just because, first of all, shit goes down at Bolingbrook sometimes. So experience, I think, plays a
Yep.
huge factor. It also plays a big factor in, like, the varying degrees of sentencing, the varying degrees, especially once we start getting into, you know, optional parole, community service hours, things like that. And just experience is going to play a big factor. So, but you guys, by taking the seminar, you know, one step closer, I suppose. It helps me out too, make sure that I've clearly defined everything that's going to be in the cert.
I just I wanted to show up to just voice my interest in the position, but I'm gonna have to go 1042 for a while. I will
That's
catch
okay.
body cam footage.
Alrighty, thank you.
Yep, thank you.
Alrighty. So corrections certification, our number one goal with this certification is going to be the rehabilitation and, again, corrections of all inmates and convicted felons, or I guess gross misdemeanors, but it's going to mostly be felons. You know, our priority and the reason for this cert is going to be those things, but, you know, we obviously want to help bridge the gap between us and the community, right? And I feel like a lot of individuals, we just kind of leave them to the locals up in Bolingbrook, and it's a pretty terrible experience overall, as it is with any local pretty much anywhere in this fucking city. So we're going to try to start taking over that. The big functions of this certification are the transport of convicted felons and eventual, I guess, inmates. It's going to be the interacting with those inmates through not only processing, but also through work itself. You know, there's some things that we can do over at Bolingbrook to keep them busy and keep them occupied and keep them engaged. And then there's going to be a community service aspect as well, working with businesses to set parole, be able to do house arrests,
Vance is
and community
going
service as
through
well.
the clothing options right now.
So one second, I'm going to make sure that my frequency is... I'm changing off my frequency right now, but just so I don't get distracted here.
Yeah.
BKL 02, 10.6 to frequency 5. Oops. 311. Okay, so basically the way that the cert's going to work is that it will start either here at MRPD or at BCSO. When there's a corrections trooper available, anytime that a trooper is going to send someone off to Bolingbrook, they will instead call a corrections trooper. We will arrive, you know, wherever that call may be. Bearcat in mind, you can also utilize. I'm going to look at potentially having a Explorer fitted out for corrections. Just in case the Bearcat, you know, for example, if the Bearcat's here at MRPD and it needs to go to BCSO, that's going to take forever. So We're going to take a look at something potentially like that. If not, you can utilize a normal vehicle. And basically, our first step is to arrive on scene, talk to the arresting trooper, determine how much time is a part of the sentencing. We don't really care about the fine. And you'll use your discretion on how you want to process this individual. So if they're only at like 15 months or whatever, you know, if there's the ability to keep them at MRPD or BCSO, but to give them something engaging to do, we should do that, right? If they've changed their appearance in any way, shape, or form from what's in the MDT, or they don't have an image in the MDT, it's going to be our job to take that picture and to process it into the MDT or update it from there. You know, if we're keeping them in the cells in each of those locations, we can give them a book to read. We can simply talk to them while they're serving their time. We can give them trinkets of some sort to fiddle around with, whatever. You can get creative, right? It'll be up to the corrections trooper on what kind of, you know, time passing activity you want to do with that individual. And then once they're free to go, you'll release them from the cells, give them back their possessions, and get them on their way. Where corrections really comes in, though, is when, let's say, somebody's going 38 months or more out in Bolingbrook. We're probably going to transport them up there, right, and give them something to do while they're there. In those scenarios, what we're going to go ahead and do is we will process and remove all of their things in their pockets, any possessions that they have, aside from maybe food and drink. But that includes their cell phones. It includes everything, right? They're not going to need that up there in Bolingbrook. We'll talk about the exception to that in a moment. You know, basically, if you cannot continue corrections for whatever reason, I would give them back their cell phone, because without us at Bolingbrook, it's going to be boring. But let's say we'll take them from the cells here, and all of us are going to pile into the Bearcat, and I'll show you the route to Bolingbrook, and we'll kind of go from there, all right? Any questions so far? All right, let's go. So the Bearcat has been fitted with both STARS unit as well as corrections. These are the two units that can utilize this vehicle. When you place somebody into the vehicle, it will properly place them in one of the back seats. You will have to reach in and buckle that individual, though. So keep that in mind. But all of us will be able to fit into this vehicle. You'll notice the things in the back here. Traditionally, when we're transporting somebody, you want to stay in the rightmost lane. It is safe for individuals to pass us on the left side. On the right side, though, because we'll be in the rightmost lane, they are not safe to pass. So they should refrain from doing that. Also, when we're transporting suspects, if we are not currently under duress of any sort or any way, shape, or form, we will not go code 2 or code 3. We'll simply code 1 up there and be as discreet as possible. The corrections certification will provide you with knowledge of 3 different routes from here to Bolingbrook specifically. We'll work on the BCSO one when that office is utilized more. There is Route Alpha, which is a direct route. Route Bravo, which avoids the city and goes towards the east side of the island. And then Route Charlie, which will avoid the highway and the exterior of the city and run through basically Vinewood and up the side. We'll run Route Alpha on our way up there, so I can show you guys some more stuff while we're there. All right?
So will we use this every time?
If possible, yes, because it's armored well, especially if we have a dangerous individual. I will tell you the correction certification recognizes that if we get raided, if we get attacked or whatever, and it becomes unsafe for us to provide corrections activities and corrections stuff, we will refrain from doing so. And the individual that is on corrections assignment will be moved back to patrol for the day. So we only do this as a service to them, not as an obligation. You know what I mean? Good question. All right, let's hop in.
I have to go be an FTO. We'll do this later.
Alrighty.
That's some of the time.
Mars, how did you do that?
Oh, wait.
Oh, nice.
There we go.
Okay. Everybody
There
in?
we
Everybody
go.
buckled?
10-4.
Alrighty. The whole point of this cert is, again, we're code 1ing, so you have to obey traffic laws and everything like that. To give you an insight, when you do the corrections certification in VR, there'll be 2 forms of training. One will be an actual, very similar to all the other certs that we have. One will be a simple run to Bolingbrook. The objective is not time. It is to not hit anything or break any traffic laws. So the second you break one, you fail the course. So keep that in mind. In situations like this, by the way, it's frustrating, but that's why there's no time in the actual course itself. The second run of the course, you will be attacked by the certification instructors, and you will have to safely get yourself to Bolingbrook, and I'll show you a method when we get there as to how you can defend yourself. This vehicle, the Bearcat, is not fast at all. In fact, it's arguably by far our slowest vehicle on the fleet. However, it is heavily armored, and frankly, it can absolutely obliterate any car that comes near it. So if anybody was foolish enough to try to drive you off the road, you will be very, very easily able to subdue them off of you.
Is it bulletproof?
It is largely bulletproof. I would not. I would be a little nervous to test that fully. But the tires are reinforced rubber, so they are generally bulletproof as well.
Okay.
All right, as you can see, I am fully accelerating here, and it is a slow guy. So like I said, I'm showing you Route Alpha. This is the, again, most direct route to Bolingbrook from MRPD. If we don't have any reason to believe we're going to be attacked, this is the best route to take.
This is definitely going to be a long ride.
Yes, and keep in mind that, you know, the more that we interact with people, and this is another thing you need to keep in mind too, is the time that you spend transporting someone, I would argue should be time served. So when you determine if you're going to send someone to Bolingbrook or simply process them within the local precinct, take into consideration how long it's going to take you to move them out to Bolingbrook. Also, you should be asking them if they want to receive corrections services. Some of, you know, I had an individual yesterday that was literally like, just tell the warden to send me. Like, I don't really want to, I don't want to talk to you anymore or whatever. Some people just like to be alone, and if that's the case, that's fine. We can just process them as normal, let the local transport take them to Bolingbrook instead, and we'll just go back 10-8. It's also worth noting that corrections troopers, when you're not doing corrections work, you're a patrol trooper, so you respond to everything in turn. It's also worth noting that the corrections trooper, if we have a scene or a scenario where multiple individuals have been subdued at a crime scene, they can call for this Bearcat to come pick them up. So we have the ability to transport people back to a precinct as well, which is very helpful if there's multiple suspects or if we believe those suspects are dangerous. STARS unit may also be called on that.
How many suspects can this carry?
Oh man, this thing could sit, I think, 8 to 10.
Holy.
Yeah, it's very big. Alrighty. Note that even though no stop sign is present here, it's written on the road. So the primary route and route Bravo run this side of Bolingbrook. Route Charlie would pop you out on the other side coming up Route 68 from the opposite direction. So, again, a part of the cert course, and frankly, what is a potential risk for this certification in general is, let's say we're being chased the whole time, right? They're shooting at us, whatever the case may be. I will tell you that with corrections, there should always be 2 troopers that do this part of the job, one driving and one armed on the side. Corrections troopers will be required to carry shotguns at the very least. You can elect to have, if you're eligible for it, you can elect to have a assault rifle as well. A great way to block people from getting in here, by the way. This gate is very responsive, and our vehicle is very, very, very strong, right? So you can open the gate and immediately look to close it, and then box anybody from getting in. And then as you pull through, stay here, let it close behind you. That should prevent anybody from sneaking in with you. Plus, again, these cars are very difficult to move unless you're in a very heavy vehicle as well. So as we're transporting individuals into Bolingbrook, there are a few amenities that we get to offer them now that are brand new. So you would take them to this processing place right here called New Inmate G3. This is where we'll hop out. Excellent. Careful of locals, by the way. They're the local lifers that are in here can be pretty aggressive. You'll take your inmates into here. What we're working with the warden on now is having a processing place right here. What the processing would allow you to do is to let the warden know that they are going to be jailed for a certain period of time, subtracting whatever time it took you to get here, right? So that way, in the event that you have to leave, you can call the warden and request to unjail them. If we don't have that feature, no one will let them out. You would have to physically come back here to let them out once their time is served, which would be awful. The warden literally doesn't know they're here unless we tell them that we have jailed them, if that makes any sense.
Mm-hmm.
So you would take an individual in here, you would process them here with whatever jailing time they have, you know, to spend, right? You would then take them over to this store, which is now a full functioning clothing area.
Oh, there was a man screaming.
Alrighty, we'll
Yep.
make sure.
That sounds like one of the local.
Yeah, they do not like us, so always be careful of them. So you'll take the individual. I have a feeling they're in the yard. We'll have to worry about that when we get there.
Yeah.
Oh, you just eat a dick. Okay.
You want to scrap with my family?
So
You ain't shit.
when we bring them in, we'll have them change here. We'll provide them with the Bolingbrook inmate clothing, which will, I think, be updated. Right now, it's pretty basic. So they'll change into that. Again, they should have nothing on them but maybe food and water while they're in here, unless you have to leave. Then you can give them back everything else that isn't a weapon, obviously.
Is there like a storage facility for that? Or?
Yeah, I actually was talking to the warden about it. Well, that is something that's being worked on, is a storage
Oh, gotcha.
area. So that way we could take their items, put it in a locker that they can then claim when they leave. That's the goal.
Sounds good.
Current state, no, we don't have the ability to do that. Those lockers are not in yet. All right, so after you've taken them there, they have the option to come to the barber if they would like to shave their head or change their appearance. It's especially important for individuals that are going into witness protection of some sort. They could come in here and change that if they would like. If they do, just as a heads up for the MDT, which is a private server for PD usage, you'll want to retake their picture.
Eat a dick.
Alrighty, bud, we're coming out though. Unless you're, you're in the office?
I think he's in here.
Alrighty, hold on.
You want to scrap with my family?
Hey, you're gonna calm down. You're gonna calm down now, all right? I know you're not walking at me, right?
I ain't with this shit.
Yep, that's right. That's right.
You corrected the hell out of him.
Lifers are crazy, man. All right, after you're done processing through all of this, by the way, if depending on the individual, right? Again, if they're violent tendencies or they harm officers, which is very possible, or harm troopers, fuck it, I wouldn't even provide corrections to them. I would take them in here, cuffed and everything like that, uncuff them, and then just throw them into the yard, right? Those individuals that harm us or are a threat to our livelihood and our safety, again, we offer this as a service, not as an obligation. So, anyway, yep, let's go to the yard. These stairs don't lead anywhere, by the way. They just lead up into the upper section of this area, which is just giant hallways. It doesn't really do anything. Oh, hello.
Hi.
Howdy, howdy.
Did we get visitors?
Yeah, we are, my name is Lieutenant Bentley. So we are creating a department, or I should say the San Andreas Department of Corrections and Rehabilitation. Looking to improve Bolingbrook.
Oh, that's right. I remember talking to you about this.
Yeah, you guys can join us on the tour if you would like.
I got Actually, 5 months sure.
I'm about to be kicked out of here, so let's make.
I still got like 15 more, so I can definitely join.
Maybe we can see him out.
Yeah, there you go. All right. So there's a couple of amenities that we can let inmates know of. The first one being visitation, right? So obviously they get a free phone call when they come to Bolingbrook. Visitation's in that far building way over there with the blue door. Inside there, you'll find basically an entry point for individuals that come to visit, as well as an entry point for here, and a bunch of, essentially little cubicles for them to talk to. Important to note, obviously, they should not reach for anything. They should not touch the glass. Simply hands on the table while they're talking. Give them about 15 minutes to talk, and then they need to move on. In here, this is actually an exciting spot. Eventually, we want to start adding actual work. So for those individuals that are sentenced to long periods of time, be able to allow them to work off part of their sentencing. So this is a manufacturing room. There's a couple of things that right away that you can make. License plates are a big one. There's a press in the back that actually makes hard hats. So if you have an individual, you can put them to work right away if you would like. Above us is actually clothing. So they've given us the designs for the inmate clothing. So you can have an inmate create clothing for future inmates if you would like. Just optional things that you can have them do if they're here.
Just have them be careful with the yards of linen. I fell down the stairs because it gets tangled up pretty easily.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, okay. Good to know. Aside from this, the only other amenities that are here is cell block 6, way on the other side of this area. Cell block 6 has a functioning cafeteria. That's where they can get their food and their water, and it's pretty disgusting, but at least it's something. It's also a place where, again, you can put them to work. Have them make some of that food if you would like. And then obviously the outdoor gym and everything like that as well.
They're really heavy boxes if you'd like to see one.
Yeah, they're awful. They're, but you know, again, it's sustainable, I suppose.
Listen, I'm just saying that come off of those sandwiches, bro. Like it was like super glued on there or something.
Ew, God. Okay. Alrighty. So I want to give you guys an opportunity to look around if you would like. So I would tell you that a couple of these cell blocks are locked at the moment. You know, as big as Brook is, it's actually largely empty.
Yeah, most of it's just the outside.
Yeah, and even our cell blocks don't have the bars are fused shut right now. So we're working on that as well. Well, we can look at one thing really quick. Visitation is something I've already done for an individual here, so it's a good thing to note. Let's go check it out.
Gotta be let out in 1 month.
Let's go. All right. Congrats.
Can I get a ride to the city?
Negative. That's something that we need to work on, though. Corrections has a process for that, but it isn't ironed out.
Hey, the last time I was here, I had to hike all the way back to the park.
Oh, geez, yeah. So let's say you have an individual that is requesting to visit someone else. Our first step of that process is actually to grab the individual from the main offices up front. We want to make sure that we check them for any weapons or anything like that, search their entirety of their pockets, and pull out anything that they may have. You may collect it from there and return it to them when they leave. Then on the flip side, we come in here, grab the individual they're seeking, as long as they are okay with the visitation, right? It's the inmate's right to refuse that if they would like. Then same thing, search their possessions, make sure they don't have an improvised weapon or anything like that, and then bring them through this door. It's kind of an awkward large room, but that door right there just leads to the outer wall, so nothing really special there.
So, what would people search you for?
What?
What would we search you for?
Absolutely nothing.
No improvised weaponry. That's what we want to make sure that people don't have. All right, so you would take that individual.
Some weird stuff, man.
By the way, most of these doors here you can explore if you would like, but they're all basically offices. There are 2 doors on the far side here. One door is just the outer hallway from the visitation area, and this one is actual visitation. So again, the inmate would be on this side of the wall. The other individual would be on the opposite side of the wall. You will keep an eye on them the entire time that they are here. Big reason being, if at the very end of the strip, you could technically just run over to the other side. So we need to prevent them from doing that. Again, also you need to make sure that they're not putting their hands in their pocket. They're not trying to break the glass. They're not anything like that. Unfortunately, that makes us privy to whatever they're talking to, but you know, maintain respect of their privacy, obviously. Alrighty, and then once they're done, you would lead the inmate back into Brook's main yard, and the individual visiting, you would come back and let them out through that door. Both doors should be locked. And again, this hallway just connects on. It's just an empty hallway that leads to the other side as well. Dude, yeah, it'd be cool if you could get shivs. Fun fact, by the way, the watchtower in the very center is inaccessible. The door is jammed shut. Isn't that fun?
Would that be something that could be fixed in the future?
Working with the warden on that as well. You know, we're getting, I think, things done one little bit at a time, because one of the other things that we have inside of the corrections SOP is Overwatch as well. So if an individual is in here that we believe to be dangerous, or we have reason to believe that somebody may try to bust them out, corrections can help provide Overwatch along with the STARS unit.
What about access to the rooftops?
Same thing. We actually, I believe, have lock and unlock access to those stairs that are right there that leads you to the rooftop.
Yeah,
So
Yeah, any of those stairs. Yeah, all of the stairs have little gates that have locks on them.
Yep.
And once you get onto like one of the catwalks, you can get to any of them. So.
Yep. So the attire that I'm wearing right now, I'm working with the warden as well, because I don't know who T Green is, but this is what you would wear when you're out on patrol. And when you're providing corrections, what's the word I'm looking for? When you're providing correction services, there is a bright vest that you put on that identifies you pretty clearly. All right, that's kind of the end of the seminar. Any questions or anything like that for me?
Have you guys ever thought of something like parole?
Yes, that is. This is kind of phase one, is to set up corrections itself. So the transport of an individual over to Bolingbrook, being able to process them into clothing, being able to give them work and meaningful things to do here other than just stand in a yard and do absolutely nothing. That's phase one. Phase two is going to be the the community integration with it. So where the option of, if you are a non-violent criminal or you're going away for a non-violent crime, you could potentially be placed on parole instead. And we would interact with a few businesses, like Burger Shot, for example, which happens to oftentimes be closed, to say that, hey, instead of 120 months in Bolingbrook, you're going to spend, the equivalent time working at Burger Shot. And maybe we would provide financial compensation to Burger Shot to do that, but it would be a part of their servicing to get through their sentencing. Same thing with community service, so going around the town picking up some trash. That one is a little more interactive with us, but that is going to be phase two, and myself and whoever becomes a certification leader will start working with the community to start building those things.
If I'm not mistaken, the Pillbox group also does something similar for convicted felons.
Yeah, excellent.
As kind of like a rehabilitation.
Yeah, perfect. So yeah, same thing. Pretty much any business, really, as long as the business has a very clear plan to monitor the individual and ensure that they're well taken care of while they're providing the service. Yeah, I mean, pretty much any company we're willing to talk to.
Were we going to talk about like how to release someone from their
Yes.
sentence?
Yep. So again, we got to talk to the warden, because there's no way for us to notify the warden if we physically place somebody in here. But if there becomes a way that we can do that at that front desk, there's two ways that we can release them. If you're here, you'll walk them out. Simple as that. Through the front door. We'll work with the taxi company to ensure that they have the first priority of transporting that individual back into the city. If they are unable to do so, you have the right as a corrections trooper to transport them yourself to the precinct that they were originally sentenced from. So BCSO or MRPD, or, in the crazy distant future when we have 5,000 troopers, any other precinct that's in San Andreas. Or if you are not able to be here, they would follow the same process as before, where they would either be booted out by the local Bolingbrook staff, or we would be able to call the warden and unjail them from there. Also worth noting that if by obtaining this correction cert, you immediately become what's called a supervisor of Bolingbrook itself. That means you have jurisdiction over any Bolingbrook staff.
Nice.
Great question.
So, how long do we have to wait? God damn, that's a long time.
Yeah, you know, the 8 weeks is, again, really just a barrier to make sure that you've seen a variety of calls, a variety of sentencings, that you have a good idea of the difference between, you know, somebody who was doing crazy, reckless evading and driving around, but non-violent, you know, 40 months versus a, you know, somebody who shoots at cops or murders people that's doing 400 months, you know. So really the experience of being a trooper out in the field, we lean on that in corrections pretty heavily because you're really independent as a corrections trooper to exercise corrections itself. You're not going to be, if you're assigned to corrections, traditionally it's probably just going to be you and maybe one other. So, you know, you need to be able to have the experience to exercise your own independent judgment in kind of a dangerous situation, you know? But again, in any transport, we have to work through the process of this. There should always be a secondary person with you. It could be any trooper. All right, let's get back to MRPD and wrap this up.
Godspeed, troopers.
You as well. Oh, there he goes.
There he goes.
Yeah, every once in a while I see Bolingbrook staff up on the catwalks. They're lazy as shit. That's why we're taking over.
That tracks.
Yep.
I see.
Be cool if you could do rental, like bikes or mopeds out here, like a rental vehicle. It would cost you money to do, but you could do it. If you ever get lost, look for this overpass, like hallway thingy that's above us. The door underneath it is the direct exit. It says Charlie 32 over it. And again, these stairs right here lead up to the catwalk. So if we're ever, you know, here for Overwatch only or Stars needs to get here, we can let them up there as well. But any trooper has keys to this entire building.
Don't forget to lock that.
Yes, lock every door. Seems that lifer calmed down. All right, when you are done with corrections work or you're moving somebody back in, always check... Oh, I should wait. Whenever you're done, always check your vehicle,
we both did it.
by the way. So there is a way to... I got to figure out where the exact button is. There is a way to just open the back here. It's like, wait, this button on the side right here. So unlock your vehicle. There you go. Oh, okay. Okay.
Set license plate says multi.
All right, well, anyway, yeah. Or you can head into the vehicle and simply open all your doors to make sure that nobody snuck in here while we were away.
Is that like when a bird loses its feather? Malding. Whoa.
No, I think it has something to do with being angry about, you know, being caught, I guess.
Do you want to
Yeah, hold on. I have to hop out. Everybody out. Ready for... Oh, unless you can get in.
Nope.
Very good. All right, hop on in. Yeah, always check the vehicle, and then when we're done providing correction services, ensure that this vehicle is gassed properly, that is clean, fully repaired, and put away back at MRPD specifically. Unless for some reason you have to put it at Blaine County, in which case there is actually a corrections email that you would notify saying, hey, the Bearcat is currently at this address. We would probably need to change that to MRPD simply because STARS unit also utilizes this vehicle.
And any of the certification testing will be provided in the VR?
Correct. There's 3 stages of the cert. Again, A is the transport course, which again is not a speed course, but a safety course. The second one is the under attack course, which is a little bit more exciting. And then the third test is actually just your basic understanding of what's in Bolingbrook. That can be done out here in the city. It does not have to be done in VR. And they can be taken technically in any order.
Wonder what happened. I think Kingston might have owned one at one point too.
What are you doing on 5?
Sure, that one is.
We're repairing the last helicopter that was in the impound.
10-4. I'm bringing a bunch of troopers back from Bolingbrook after the seminar.
What are you
You
doing
guys
on
on
5?
this frequency?
I don't know if any of you guys on 5?
I
Nope.
Yeah, a couple other troopers that were in the seminar are in this.
Awkward.
Yeah, thankfully the San Andreas Department of Corrections and Rehab provided
Make
us
sure you wave at the
uniforms.
helicopter when it passes over.
Have provided us with both male and female outfits, so
Handy.
the look will be uniform. I have already talked to Mayor Zeb. We are currently we currently own the San Andreas Department of Corrections and Rehab as the San Andreas State Troopers. That may change in the future, but as of right now, it is a trooper function. Hi.
Oh.
Ooh, look at them go. What are they doing?
I don't know. I think they're...
Ooh, there is a truck speeding.
So this vehicle is not authorized to get into pursuits.
Yeah, I kind of figured. I literally just sit like on this patch of highway most of the days.
Yeah. Oh, good for you. It's too bad we don't have a highway patrol anymore.
It's basically what I do. That's why I picked District 2.
Oh, yeah. It's a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
Give you guys some insight. We are working on two functionalities. One being traffic itself, where, you know, on our sheet it says that you're assigned to patrol. That's always your assignment.
Yep.
We'll have a traffic cert that would allow you to take on traffic assignment instead, as an
That
alternative.
would be nice. That's literally all I do. There's usually, you know, plenty of people responding to banks, so I just take all the speeding violation.
Yeah, that's frankly, I mean, considering our current capture rate, traffic is what makes us, you know, sustainable.
Mm-hmm.
And then aside from that, you know, long-term plans, you know, highway patrol isn't gone forever, I don't think.
I hope not.
Alright, I just touched down.
Or verify that they didn't move the other one back up there.
They should not have.
If you have a moment after, you know, we get back, I'd like to speak to you.
Yeah, okay.
They did not. We have Barrows and DeGueras up here, and mine and yours are in the city.
Be advised, though, this is the only Bearcat that PD owns, so it is imperative that we keep it safe. And again, repaired. I'm sure the repair shops might shit themselves if they see it, but hopefully they have the wherewithal to repair this vehicle itself.
And we need one for PCSO. I'll paint it, or not PCSO. You know, the northern
Yeah, I gotcha.
office. You know, paint it green.
All right, I don't know what happens if I try to put this into the parking attendant, so everybody hop out. Alrighty, you got. If no other questions, you guys are all set to 42.8, whatever you want to do.
Alrighty then.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Do we just reach out to you whenever we're ready to do the certification?
I will actually have an application process for it coming out probably tomorrow. I have to finish the process itself.
Okay. All right.
Awesome. Thanks for your interest, everyone. I appreciate it.
10-4.
So,
Keel's
I
02 back on
wanted
comms.
to ask you,
Yeah.
10-4.
okay, so like I was hired back,
Sierra 03 back on comms.
right? And
Kilo
my
01
hire date
back
got
on comms.
reset because I was gone for 3 weeks.
10-4.
When that hasn't happened
Hi.
to anybody else. Most everybody else got put on reserves.
Oh, weird. Okay. What is your original hire date?
I'm not sure. I can look at the MDT and see when my first. Maybe I can check my email. Hold on.
Yeah, check that. I'm willing to bump that to whatever
Because
it was.
I mean, I've been working here a long time, man. I'm literally the only. Well, me and Lawson both got like bumped because we took breaks. But nobody else ever did. And it makes us look like we're brand new when we've been here a really long time.
Oh, I gotcha. Okay. It was you and Lawson at the same time, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, if you give me that date, I will update it and give you credit for it. Why is this stuck around? There we go.
I can find it. I know I can.
Okay, you can just shoot me an email then.
Yeah. Because, I mean, it just makes us look really new. We haven't
No,
been.
I understand.
And it makes things awkward for certification because, like, technically, I've been here much longer than 8 weeks. But,
right. I understand.
like,
okay.
you know.
Run to it.
I gotcha.
Take
All
a
right.
right look. Who did I get?
So we're gonna head straight over.
Okay, just shoot me an email. I'm gonna
Oh,
have
yeah,
you
yeah.
other
Do you
things.
think?
Okay, perfect.
Hello.
Sierra 03 and Kilo 01 en route.
Aye.
Right about a mile out.
Yeah, I'm just.
Okay.
523, 210 en route.
I'm not gonna be up too late because I gotta get ready for the party. Carson's birthday party is tomorrow. Chat. Look at my little guy. Well, San Andreas Department of Corrections and Rehab.
I was hoping to go that, but you have to be 8 weeks of.
I look like a pigeon?
Before you can do that.
Oh, Pidgeotto. Pidgeot. Oh, I never thought of that, chat. Look at Bentley's hair looks like Pidgeot. Oh my god. That's crazy that you noticed that and I didn't. Wow.
Got 3 units on scene
Gotta
right
go
now.
back on duty. Can't open doors.
Yeah, LSAT, yeah. It's crazy. It do look like Pidgeot though. That's crazy. Oh, command on duty.
2 months seems way too long.
Line 26, 1041.
Not.
10-4.
How many units do we have on duty? Can I even do this right now?
Sorry, I
Yes.
missed it. How'd the seminar go?
Oh, very good. Yeah. And that's okay. You know, you don't technically have to take the seminar to apply. It's just helpful.
Yeah. I'll try to watch back some body cam footage. It seems interesting. Though I guess I'm in the same boat as Mars and Mendoza, where I'm
not seeing
haven't
anything.
quite
How do you
been
wanna call
there long enough.
We'll give it a minute and then we'll call it code 4.
Also, I
They'll
spoke
pop
with
out of the house
Thompson,
or
and she
not.
said to talk to you about potentially applying for FTO status.
Oh, wonderful. Yeah. So the FTO process and becoming certified for it is pretty simple. All you need is a supervisor plus or command plus recommendation. They just submit it to us, and once we get that, we send you through a preliminary interview. Then it's a 2-phase process. One is a ride-along interview, and the second is actually a panel.
Why don't you give her a call on her cell
So
phone
talk
and see where
to
she is?
a supervisor.
where her car is, and if
I
she
would
comes
recommend
out
a
of this house,
supervisor for that,
surprise.
so that a command staff can do that.
Yeah.
Whoever recommends you
I'll
can't
look her up.
interview
I'll
you
give
as
her a
well.
call.
Gotcha.
See if you can get a recommendation,
It's
and
gonna
then
be
yeah, we'll
anonymous,
work it from there.
All right. Well, I appreciate it.
Yeah, I appreciate you looking into it. Thank you.
Yeah. I don't know. I just thought about it today.
I mean, you should
and
definitely
I guess
identify
it's something
yourself
I'm
as a
interested in.
trooper.
Originally, I was kind of not sure about it because,
Oh,
leadership doesn't seem like my thing, but...
Well, and FTO is a big responsibility,
I
but
would,
it's
yeah,
Is this
it's
say
important.
Smathers or Smithers? Because I
Yeah.
know there's like 3 of them running around.
I don't know. I'll give it some thought.
All right, perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll be out there.
Alrighty.
It's spelled like Illinois. The crux. Oh, okay. Yeah, I am scuba certified. Man.
This early, Marshall? Usually you're on duty for at least a couple hours. Hey, man, go do whatever you need to do, man.
Alright, well, we've been here, no sign of activity. Reach out to Smathers. If you get contact, then we can see how it goes from there. If you don't, should we probably just call it there?
Pardon me?
We're going to, let's say,
Sorry, I gotta take a piss.
Go for it.
I gotta pee for real. I'll be right back.
You know, and even then, like if the SAST budget is low, like I would not be opposed to putting my own money.
I asked if it was Smathers, and then she immediately hung up.
I know.
That's pretty suspicious.
Very suspicious. And now she's not answering my phone calls.
I'm still hanging out here by the vehicle. It's still abandoned.
I think that was Takara's project.
You know if you wanted 1051 for that or not?
You know, I wouldn't mind that. I kind of wanted I want an undercover drafter. That's what I want. Cause I actually know how to drive one of those. Yeah. Yep. I mean, I can just try.
We're gonna go code 3, make it look like we're going away, and hopefully that'll drive her out if she's inside. I'm gonna hang out by this car for a second more, see if she runs over to it.
Like if we have a reason for a marked demon, then I can propose that to Commissioner.
I don't think there's really any hurry right now.
126
10-8.
She didn't call me back, but she did text me.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, why not ask, right? If you can.
Yep. Alright. Alright, time to get back out there.
Yeah, see you guys. Yep. Wait, dude, Parker, are you?
Let's just call this code fork so we don't have to wait around. Why don't we have that car
Should we just get it towed?
stand by?
4.
Do you guys see somebody on the roof?
She said she's on her way to the vehicle.
Try to get your radar set up, see if you can get a speed lock
The
on
building
it.
in question, there's definitely someone on the roof. I just saw him move and hide.
Ooh, that's probably our person.
Yeah, if I could get 85s over here.
Can head over.
10-4, gonna head over. Code 2, please. The car might be a little loud for that one.
This person on the roof is moving, going to the other side.
Yo, I just thought of something, chat.
it
What if I changed
7130,
my
I'm assuming?
fucking buff lurk emote?
Just got
to,
them here, 7127. They're heading out to Atlee Place.
10-4.
To fucking this. What if I changed buff lurk to this?
We're circling the building to try reacquire visual.
Wouldn't that be great? Hold on. I'm gonna take a
we got it
screenshot of
running
that.
on
I
foot
should
in
change
between the
buff lurk
buildings
to
here
that.
at 7127.
Oh, what the fuck is going
We need
on?
to go back up the other way on Alta.
By the way, I'm gonna
10-4,
talk
coming over
to.
there
I want to actually. You know what would be really cool to learn how to do is to do vehicle liveries.
Somebody cut across Vinewood to box him in. Yeah, I see her. She's in between these buildings right now.
What are you talking about? You're actually being weird for saying that.
Dude, that's what was
Smathers again,
Be advised,
motherfucker.
Smathers likes to shoot a lot, so. And 4.
10-4. You want me to walk up on foot and approach?
We're out on foot now.
Oh, there's like no food left.
127 is 10-8. Do you guys need any more over there?
Not at the moment.
You just had to take all
10-4.
the
I'm
food.
gonna go get repair some.
Yep.
Anyone have eyes
Me
currently?
too.
Negative.
Negative.
There's nothing in there now. I cleaned it
You know,
out.
honestly, having food in there is still helpful. I know some people don't like it, but if
I
we
go
have
to the
somebody in
vehicle.
holding and we have to give them food, the fuck are we supposed to do?
Dude, I wish there was an easier way to make like a wholesale like catering thing where we just
head
build
down
that
to
thing
her
up like
vehicle if you
every
can.
day?
Major
Yeah,
05,
that'd be
Major
nice.
07.
We could have like an
10-8.
agreement with one of the businesses to like come in
10-4.
every day and just stock it up like crazy.
Yeah, that's a good point. We would pay him for it, obviously.
Yeah.
Huh.
I'll look into it. I'll do it.
Yeah.
Vehicle still there?
It's still abandoned.
Shots?
Did I just hear shots?
You want another 85? Thompson.
Kilo 02 can be en route.
She
Oh,
spotted.
we got visual. Back up, turn around.
7127 is the zip. Thompson's down. He's next to it. Oh. Shots fired. Shots
Shots
fired.
fired on our 20. Alright, turn around.
Where is she? 4 inbound.
Back into the area.
Back in the alley.
What's the postal?
She's behind the car. 7127. 7127.
126 also en route.
10-1ing over to
Dude.
to advise them hold back.
07 also responding.
Backing up, she's backing up.
Suspects down.
10-4.
Take care of Thompson. One of you get Smathers. 4.
Here's Smathers, you go to Thompson.
The area is clear. I'm gonna need EMS. Where was Thompson?
Always ends in a shootout right now, chat. We know this. Oh, by the way, I got a note. No Janet today.
Pillbox has been alerted, moving in a unit that will hold for clearance.
Smathers is down. She was the only suspect.
All right, I'm with the car.
Valentine, come to my 20.
You got the car?
10-4. Kilo 02 is at the vehicle. Kilo 02 to dispatch. We will also need tow.
10-4. What's the zip for the tow?
We have someone here, she's losing contact.
7119.
7119. Is Pillbox clear to move in?
Yes, Pillbox is clear to move in.
Yeah.
She kept the spikes. How does she have spike strips?
Send them over to me first.
Yep, take her over to here. Yep.
Pillbox is moving in.
The ambulance come around the building.
Dude, Rainer on the flank. Fuck yeah. In space, nobody fires blanks. Oh my god. By the way, we're not going very late tonight, Chad. I have Carson's birthday party tomorrow. We'll go late tomorrow night, though. Dude, Langston is by far the best dispatch I think we've ever had. Not that others can't be. I have high hopes for others as well, but he's very good.
Smathers just passed out.
What's the status on Thompson, Lieutenant?
A neck wound.
Who is primary here?
It's probably gonna be me because Thompson was driving and I was with her as passenger.
All right, affirm. I have paraphernalia from the vehicle.
210 to 003. 2. Fuck.
Major 05. Whose Crown Vic is this at the bottom of the hill?
That's ours. We backed up a little bit when we got shot at.
10-4, I'll move it up for you.
Thank you.
Don't do this, bud. You gotta wait. Kilo 02 at Smathers Vehicles. I got some locals lining up.
Bitch!
Just called me a bitch.
Should be there soon, hopefully.
Don't fucking do it.
Tow en route already for Smathers vehicle? 10-4, we do. I'll check on their ETA.
You can
Thank
drive around.
Major
Back it up and
05,
don't hit the fucking vehicle.
4, thank you.
Don't hit the vehicle. Move. Fucking God. Should have taken the shot. Hey, you know what? The state of Los Santos right now, it's tough.
127, code 7.
I will tell you that criminals are getting rolled lately, though. I think I got to think twice about firing, but yeah. Also, yeah, LPG's like a fucking incredible shot at this game. Like, he's been good since the very beginning. LPG's like nuts.
Everything good over here?
Oh my God,
locals are getting in
Tahan,
the way.
look at you. Holy shit. That's impressive. Congrats. You have most of the
Thank you.
certs now, don't you?
Yeah, I'm just missing the cockpit one, but I haven't had a chance to try it.
Gotcha. Congrats.
I
That's
thought
awesome.
he said like locals were acting up over here. I just want to check on you.
Yeah, they ended up slamming into the side of Smathers' vehicle and then drove away. So luckily it's cleared out.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, congrats. I'm proud of you. That's awesome.
How's the whole corrections going?
Great. Wow, we actually have functionality to start doing it now. So I'm technically on corrections assignment right now.
Nice. That's
So
cool.
Smathers is a good example. If she would like, I can transport her to Bolingbrook directly.
Sweet.
Yeah, it'll be fun, hopefully, and not terrifying.
Yeah,
Might be
hopefully
terrifying
not. All right, I'll go sit up over there just so I could block off those locals.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
In case they get uppity.
Howdy.
What up, brah?
What? Everyone's doing tow these days.
You know, they don't got enough drivers, so they're like, hey, can you get on the clock for towing? I'm like, I sure can, dude.
So this needs to go to PD. I'll go with you there to let you
Alright.
in, but it's PD impound.
All right, I'll see you there, bro.
Alrighty. I'll keep the road blocked off until you get it up on your truck.
Appreciate it. Yeah, I would rather not get rid
Caddies
of
are
it.
actually fire, though.
What's up?
Those caddies are actually fire that he's wearing.
Yeah, right?
They're actually so good. I'm actually kind of jealous.
This is my sexy mechanic outfit.
Oh my
Wait,
gosh.
Bentley, is it against SOP if I wear cat ears?
Talk to Rainer.
Hell
Definitely
yeah.
against SOP.
What? Listen, Rainer, I just want to go woo. You tell me I can't woo as a
Kilo 02 Smathers' vehicles with tow. I will meet them at MRPD to get it in.
I can let them in if you want, sir, but if you need to 10-19, that's fine.
Yeah, I'll be 19 as well for Smathers in corrections.
10-4.
Kilo 02 1019.
10-4.
Yo, mate captain. Thank you for the offer of buying followers, primers, and viewers. It's horse shit though. I don't need it. Appreciate you though, bud. I don't know why people like that sell. It should use the other. Yes, I know that. Ready? Watch.
127. Did you need
I know it's a bot. But
No, I'm good.
I don't understand why they target anybody over like 5 viewers. If they know, like, if you want to like know who might be gullible enough, not gullible, that's not the right word, misinformed enough to utilize a service like that. It's the people that don't have much, right?
Thompson's vehicle
Your 1, 2,
repaired.
3 viewer streamers. Not saying all of them are misinformed enough, but those are going to be where they are. People at my size of a stream know better. You know what I mean? I don't have a mod to ban that. I haven't called. I just realized I had a mod application and haven't done it yet. Literally right now, I just realized that I don't have.
I was on route there, so okay.
I just now realized I never selected a mod. Holy fuck! I'm so stupid. Sorry if you applied for mod and you haven't heard anything yet. I literally just forgot that I did that. I do need more mods, so.
Yeah, I saw a place
Damn, I'm
that
stupid.
Mosley's was open. I went there. It's completely unlocked, but no one's there.
Usually when that happens, check Casa.
There was no one there either.
Sag.
Kilo 02 to 003 vehicle is here. I'm going to be checking it for modifications.
And 4.
Reminder, I do have paraphernalia on me from the vehicle.
And 4. I'm going to get Thompson's vehicle repaired, and then we're going to have Garrison's Proby take over that report.
Very clean. Good work.
Thank you, Brock. For police impound, you guys are the ones who impound it. I don't got to do anything else, right?
Yep, we'll take it downstairs. We'll clean it out, check for mods. We do a lot of police work with it, and then we'll impound it with our. We have like little PD impound people that take the car into standard impound.
Perfect. Dip. All right. Yeah, I was just making sure. I'm like, I assume you guys have it from here.
Yep, we do. But
All
I'll
right,
let you
Dip.
out.
Oh, please do.
Yeah. By the way, chat, guess what? Don't tell anyone this, because I don't want to inundate a Meister with shit, because she's already inundated enough. But you know the name on my jersey or uniform right here? That's gonna say Bentley.
Thanks, brah.
Yep, have a good one. And anybody that gets correction certs will have one as well. It's gonna be the coolest thing ever. I'm not kidding. Dan and Crenley. Yeah, she agreed to do it for corrections because we're going to be very small. Corrections won't have many people at all. So Bentley will be on there. I imagine Vanderbilt will probably be on there. Stuff like that. Actual name tags, yeah. Again, definitely not something. She says it's pretty easy to do, but for the love of God, I'm not going to open Pandora's box on her to, you know. I'm not going to do that to her. To have, like, the entire PD breathing down her neck for custom shit.
10-4.
You know what I mean? Like, ain't no way, dude. I'm going to use one of the lockpicks that I found on Smathers' vehicle, by the way.
10-4.
Fuck.
Hey, Lieutenant, I didn't want to clog up comms. Do you, with the individual who was shooting at Tom, or with the incident that just happened, do you want to do a type of corrections for this, or are we still not
A-firm,
gonna go
yep,
with
I'll
that?
offer it to them. They don't
When
have to
we
take
bring
it.
them in,
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm here 19 for it, so.
Okay. Well,
Alright.
once we get everything all set up, I'm having my probie do everything, so it may take a little longer than normal. But...
That's fine. Just track the time they've already spent. Tell me how much time they have remaining, and I'll take it from there.
And we're not doing time served at Pillbox, we're correct?
Usually not, no, especially if they've shot us, right? They didn't have to go to
That's the
Pillbox for what
thing.
they did, so.
And also, I'm gonna talk to Thompson about it. I'm thinking this is just a personal thing. We're gonna try to push for either manslaughter or murder because she just started shot immediately.
Yep.
So
Yeah, whatever you decide. You know, you can run it through Rainer as the primary.
yep, I talked with him about it too. We're discussing, and it's up to Thompson, but that's kind of what we're going through.
All right, A-firm. Just let me know when you're done fining them, and then once we get to the jail portion, I'll take over.
Yep, not a problem.
All righty.
Thank you.
No problem. Bye-bye. Dude, what? Can I fucking... Why am I not...
1041.
10-4.
There we go. God. Whoa, really, Dolphin Chick? What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, it's somewhat functioning. Wow, max armor. What the fuck? Kilo 02 to Sierra 03. Vehicle clean.
10-4.
Uh, 226 is gonna be 10
10-4. 10-4.
125 also 10
LBG needs the armor. It's fucking true. God, it's so fucking true. I feel extra close to my character right now. By the way, I've had this idea before. Imagine if if you forced camera this close. Like, you could not play the game, like, with this wide of a camera angle. Because, like, in real life, you don't have this kind of, peripheral, you know? Jesus Christ, the fuck? Hey,
Yo.
when are you doing corrections?
Oh, what?
Yeah, I always thought you were
want me?
into corrections.
Oh, well.
Alright, Sierra 03, 1076, pillbox.
I am a fan of, making,
10-4.
prison. I saw on the map that, we have a cafeteria, an actual changing station, and a barbershop there now?
Yeah, we do. Yeah, prison clothes have been,
you're making all those changes.
ordered. Yeah, oh yeah. I mean, Bolingbrook's gonna be pretty cool pretty soon.
How much did you have to hassle the internal team to make sure that could get implemented?
You know, actually, it's the warden that's up there that's been helping me a lot. Essentially, I've been helping, like, it's basically all phases, right? You know, we don't need everything at once, right? Like, right now, we don't have a function to be able to tell the warden when we place someone in there, like we do when we call them here to take.
Yeah.
So, that's our next hurdle. We have to figure out a way to be able to call the warden and unjail them if we're not currently there.
Yeah.
But that's the next part, you know?
I was actually supposed to attend today, but I didn't know if I was healthy enough to actually go back out there, and now I actually am. So
Good. Oh, we're happy
I'm gonna
to have you
try
back.
I'm gonna try to get on patrol for like a little bit. I'm gonna be wearing this. If people yell at me for wearing this thing, whatever.
You're a corporal. I mean, you're fine.
Well, hell yeah.
I mean, you're the leader of the Rangers too, so I mean, like, you get to set that.
Yeah, that's right. So I'm gonna try to go on patrol, see how I feel.
Good.
If I'm not aching and sort of stuff, I'll stay out there. And if I got time after I speak to Chase about some stuff, then if you got some time, then yeah. I'll be interested in.
There should be a corrections SOP out there too in the main onboarding thing. Feel free to read through that too.
Yeah.
It does a good job of explaining it.
I'm also gonna have the goddamn Park Ranger SOP added on there as well.
Oh yeah, send it to me and I can do it.
Yep. All right.
Nice.
We'll do that. All right. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks. Yeah, I would love it if we could lock people into this close of a camera. Like, you have no choice but to be this close. Fuck it. You know what? Always first person. Just not running around. Always first person. Fuck it. Oh my god, that would be nauseating, actually. I would hate that. But, like, fuck it. The one thing with this outfit I got to figure out, I would love a matching hat. I don't think there's one that exists. I'm pretty positive there is not one that exists. Like, this only goes to blue. That doesn't make any sense. None of those make any fucking sense. Let me bald cap myself really quick so it's not as weird. This would be cool if it changed. It does not. This kind of matches, but it looks stupid as fuck. That's the sheriff hat. Though there is the trooper one too, but it's weird that it's brown. That doesn't really look good. I actually think this one has a green variant, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. Close, though.
You've been running that report for the past hour and a half.
This is Highway Patrol specifically. The news hat. It's the... Wait, is that... It's not the same one, is it? No, because the corrections one has Eureka on it. I don't know what this is. State Trooper winter hat. This one only goes to a blue and a black, as well as the tan. So I don't... Like, you could argue that this one might work, but, I don't know. Let's zoom out. Yeah, I guess. It's weird. Standard hat. I don't think this one goes into, like, a weird gray. I guess that's kind of close. I miss this hat so fucking much! Oh! I miss Bentley and the LSPD hat, dude. Fuck, I miss this shit. Cowboy hat could work, I suppose. I mean, fucking clearly not. Yeah, there's just no hat to really add to this, unfortunately. Yeah, there's just nothing. LSPD, yeah. I know. I miss LSPD so fucking much. Hey, Vance?
What's up?
You ever miss the LSPD?
Absolutely.
I miss it a lot. I don't know. There's something really satisfying about busting into an area and screaming, LSPD, put your fucking hands up, you know?
I'm gonna be honest, SAST does not roll off the tongue.
It does not. I just say San Andreas State Troopers, but like that's a fucking mouthful too.
That is a mouthful. LSPD flows off so smoothly.
And same thing with BCSL, right? Or like Blaine County
both-
Sheriff's Department. Like, fuck.
They're just both so easy to say.
It's just,
I don't even say SAST. I just say state troopers because
or just say troopers. Fuck
it's
it.
a fucking pain.
Yeah. Damn.
Yeah. Also, I miss the clothes.
I really miss the
I miss,
clothes.
I miss everything. All the police branding. It just looked cooler, in my
You know,
opinion.
I kept a hat in my locker. The hat that I like. I don't know. When I went through academy and the standard issued hat that we got, I kept mine, and I just miss it.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Anyway, thanks for being nostalgic with me. I know you came aboard a little bit before I did. Not many of us.
Yeah, I've
left
been here a
from that
long
era.
time.
Yeah, not many of us left.
It's very true. Hey, but there's a lot of new troopers now.
Hey, this is probably the best that the PD's ever felt, in my opinion, at least in
I agree.
my perspective.
I agree, because there was a time where I lost quite a bit of faith because I was seeing a lot of things going towards the wrong directions. But now, everyone in command, I feel like, is always course correcting towards the right path.
I think
and we're never getting caught up in really cyclical arguments. And I never see anyone making grand mistakes. And when they do make grand mistakes, command swiftly disciplines them.
Yeah, you know, and I think our current command group, and I think Lily's a good commissioner for it too. We're not afraid to hear like, "Hey, we don't agree," or "Hey, I think it should be this way instead." And I think that's been a problem for us for a long time. So it's good to be able to like listen to feedback and not take it personally, you know.
it really just feels like everyone's being heard a lot more.
Yeah, makes it more fun. You know, everybody needs to own this
Absolutely.
process. It's hard enough as it is. You know, at least people are thinking
Agreed,
twice
man.
now. Hopefully, before shooting us. This weekend is hopefully proof of that. And we
Yeah, it's happened
been
like 3 times, and
yeah, we've been fighting
not
back
a single
really well.
officer down.
Yeah, yep.
I mean, today, I looked at the call log. I saw Thompson got down, but I don't know what happened after that. I wasn't on comms.
Oh, it
But
was
as
Smathers
soon-
and Rainer. Rainer put her down.
Yeah, I mean, I like to imagine that it is a combination of field experience as well as our various training sessions combined that have resulted in us being able to quickly assess and adapt on the field and not be able to not just get mopped essentially.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's a good attest to the training that you've been able to conduct. I mean, an hour-long chase sounds exhausting, but like, again, criminals have to think twice. Like, is this worth an hour chase? You know?
Yeah, man, we're making them think twice,
which is good.
For
That's all
sure.
we can ask.
Especially when it comes to shooting. Now people really have to think about that now.
Mm-hmm.
Because people just do it, and now when they do it, they get a fat jail sentence.
Yeah,
as
and
well
we
as
usually
several injuries.
Right. I mean, we're only a couple weeks removed from people doing that and getting away almost every time. You know. Now it's
Yeah,
like
now whenever people do it, it's almost certainly a horrible idea.
Yeah.
And they are going to the hospital immediately.
Yep. That's why I'm here. I'm going to take Smathers up to Bolingbrook myself. You know.
Oh, Smathers.
Yeah.
Be careful with that one.
Yep. I'll have to have another trooper with me, and we're gonna throw her in the fucking Bearcat.
Oh yeah, man.
Yep.
Are you doing that right now?
Well, when she gets here, she's currently at Pillbox, so I think her sentencing is gonna be pretty big.
I see. Right now, I'm waiting to hear back from Commander Chase.
Did you cover to bed?
Because I know Rainer's
yes, I
trying to
did.
come to D1.
Okay.
I might be trying to go to D2.
I think you would make a great lieutenant. I mean,
I hope
frankly,
so.
fuck, you can take my spot. Shit. I'd go down to sergeant again. That sounds great.
Really, you find police command exhausting?
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I guess pretend you didn't hear that. It's not that command's
Yeah.
exhausting, but I'm a street guy. I don't know. I don't like being behind a desk.
Chin 4.
I hear you. Honestly, I feel like it's not really. It doesn't have to be a desk job. You can do a lot of work out there in the field. Either way.
Oh yeah,
but I don't know because I'm
out
not
in the field
command.
about as much as I can be. Anytime I can get back out there, I just immediately do. So whenever you see me out there, that's about the extent of what command lets me do, just based on the job.
Oh yeah, man. I'll let you go and do your prisoner processing, corrections processing. I'm
Alrighty.
excited to see it happen because I know yesterday it was a bit of a fluke with the Bearcat.
Yep, that's been all corrected. Bolingbrook has clothing now. It has the barber. It's pretty good. The big hurdle that we have to face next is how do we notify the warden to unjail someone if we physically put them in there without jailing them? You know.
Yeah, I guess. Are you gonna have timers set for each individual?
So the way that we're gonna do this, I'm gonna have to assess how long Smathers is gonna be there, and if she wants corrections to begin with. It's very possible that she'll
Major 05,
go into Bolingbrook and just
07
fall asleep. You know.
Yeah.
And
like possibly to the
there
south. I know we've
is
had issues there before.
I have a request with the warden to basically staff someone at the front desk that when we bring somebody to Bolingbrook, we can jail them there.
Right.
So that way we don't have to be there when they get out.
Yeah, I think that would work very well.
Yeah, depending on her sentencing though. I mean, I don't mind being in the area or coming back for her if she's going to serve her time.
There it is, that 911
Anyway,
call.
I'll let you two advance. Good luck on being lieutenant. You know, I would definitely recommend you for it, but it would be up to
Thank you.
Chase, obviously.
Yeah, I'm just waiting to hear back from him.
Gotcha.
See you.
Oh, Pierce, right?
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, I've heard a lot of good things about you. Keep it up the good work, okay?
Oh shit. That's a lieutenant.
Let me know if we need
yeah, I'm not
a bus there.
anything
Anyone's hurt.
crazy. So.
Listen, I don't know. You guys sound like you've been here for a long time. I've been here for 2 fucking days, man. But if changes has been made, it's been good shit. Nah. It's been about.
I was gonna
I
say,
mean,
it's
if you
been
count
longer than that.
VR.
I do
it's been
count
about
VR.
Okay, if you
Like
count
a back
VR,
alleyway
then yeah,
right
like
here.
a week and a half to 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Going through here.
Well, I mean, I've heard nothing but good things. Your comms are great. You're very clean. Sometimes a
Could be able
little
to curve
overwhelming,
around,
but you
where
know
there's
that's
no
good.
fences.
So,
Image 05.
Yeah, if I'm
At least one
stepping
unit
out of
needs to pull
line,
off. We don't
please
need
tell
to
me. I'm
three.
really not trying to.
I hope you're not taking what I'm saying as that. No, I'm trying to compliment you.
Oh,
That sounds great.
oh, okay. Yeah, no, no. I'm just like I'm probationary, not trying to step on anyone's toes. But if I hear no communication, it can sometimes frustrate me, especially in scenarios. But you know.
I gotcha. Well, keep up the great work, and yeah, I just wanted to recognize you for that. Think about
I
District
definitely,
1.
I want to go for corrections, and I was gonna go,
Ooh.
but I need 2 months, so
Yeah.
it would be a while. But eventually, I'm planning on doing
sign of
corrections
injuries
because
yet?
it does sound cool.
Yeah, and I hope you understand, like, the corrections, I mean, we
negative.
just need troopers that have a wide range of experience, because we're going to see a
Yeah,
lot
no, I
of
get
different
that.
people, you know?
I get that. So just when I get there, I'll eventually, hopefully, join corrections because it does
Nice.
sound cool.
All right, cool. I'm glad you're interested. All right. Well, keep up the good work, you two.
See you.
Also, it's an ability to limit the amount of people that can do corrections, by the way. Because the Bearcat's a special vehicle, man. We can't just have anybody driving it. That's very important. So, I just want people to be experienced before they take the job. So 2 months of
I don't think Toe can do much about exploded vehicles.
2 months of solo work.
It's also stuck behind a lot of rubble. It's not like back in like an area under the freeway there. So I don't think a truck could fit back there anyway.
Midge 05, I'm with the vehicle. I can call a local tow if needed. Also, we could push it to somewhere more exposed, maybe.
She likes
Sorry, hold on. I'm doing some shit.
Got a trooper to respond to that.
Tier 7 on route.
224 en route.
That's over by the beach on the west coast. Same location. 10-4.
On route.
Okay, Midge 05, code 4 in the exploded vehicle. It's been impounded.
Oh, what the fuck?
10-4. Wanting to pillbox, see if they have a bus available.
Where's on scene?
Dispatch pillbox.
What the fuck?
Do you have someone available to respond to that person down?
Sorry, I'm doing something right now, and it's like being weirdly difficult. I apologize, chat. I'm trying to
Over on the west coast.
trying to figure out what the fuck's going on.
Gotta get this fixed.
Is that car just smoking?
Bus is en route.
410 is back 10-8.
10-4.
003 Kilo 01 1019. Zero 03 Kilo 02.
Go for 2.
How do you feel about transporting someone in a bit?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Imbo.
Uh, 227's me heading 1019.
127 is going to be 10-7 for a minute.
Okay.
10-4, 10-4.
Fucking Smathers. You just had her in here. You
Yep.
just had her in here, and then we're putting her back in here.
All right. Well, here. Oh, let me give you shit.
Yeah, yeah. I'll get it to Garrison in this probie. Couple
Check that one out.
spikes. Some spike strips.
Yeah,
What the
that's
fuck
illegal
does
for
she
her to
do with
have.
spike strips.
Yeah. All right. I'll be ready to transport when you guys are done fining. Just I was telling Garrison all I need to know from you guys is time served and total time, so I'll know how much she has remaining, and then I'll
Okay.
take her from there.
So far, bare minimum, we're looking at a manslaughter charge on her.
Yep.
Because we talked about it yesterday. We're not doing the baby bullshit of aggravated battery anymore because it's no incentive to, not shoot people when you're getting 20 months. If she has items stolen from a house, it'll be the robbery charge because that's what we were originally responding to. The hell were the other ones?
I mean,
Potential felony evasion because she tried to get away after shooting a cop.
Yeah, so that's felony evasion for sure.
Uh-huh.
She has illegal paraphernalia on her, although it's not drug paraphernalia. So
Yeah, and I don't know what this is one of the things why we were asking the DA to get us some clarification on items. Oh my God!
Oh.
I said back away. I don't know. I'm sorry.
Oh. I just wanted to tell Bentley to read his text messages.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, I
You know what
shot
would
you
be really
something real
dope
quick.
is if
It
we
can-
could
it can be
pick our
handled over
sunglasses
text.
off the ground because I can see them right there.
226.
You did not text me, bud.
Wait, I didn't? That's actually the wrong number. That's actually
just
weird.
texted some
Oh, hey,
Uh-oh.
Rainer, you want to know something cool?
Yes.
You can put your glasses back on.
I'm
We
gonna
can.
code 4 on that traffic stop. I got
Wait, what?
attacked by a local,
It's a
and the
thing
guy
now?
kind
hold
of
on.
saved me from that local. So that was cool.
1040. You need help there?
No, I got a tow
Yeah,
in route.
just put
What
them
the
in your
fuck?
pocket and put it back on.
Look at that shit. Hang on.
Yeah, isn't that nice?
Holy, that is awesome.
While we're waiting
someone
on
run
them
a
to get
plate for me.
Smathers from Pillbox, can I go get my
Yeah,
plates
let's
from
go.
upstairs and have you swap those out?
Yes, absolutely.
Victor 6-0 uniform November Yankee.
By the way, resisting with
India,
violence is
motel.
different than manslaughter, by the way. So you can put that one in there too.
Oh.
Oh, I actually hit 2 with instead of 3. I'm actually dumb.
You know this guy? He comes up to me at
back to the
Pillbox
case
and he was like, your favorite interceptor unit is going back 10-8, and I was like, oh, O'Connor's back on duty?
How could you do this
to me? That Kate Hunter, just a couple speeding violations, nothing further.
Listen, Rainer.
Oh, by the way,
He's also a former cop.
I would argue that having spike strips is receiving stolen property. Penal Code 2-11.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need some clarification on things like this, especially one of the ones we requested was illegal firearm in general, because where does a taser fall?
Code 4 on that person down, so you're 7 should be back 10.
Or you could also hit it with theft as well. I mean, just general
Yeah.
theft of PD equipment. So actually, you could do that now that I think about it. Stealing of spike strips could be misdemeanor theft, but with the increased amount for a peace officer since it's against the PD. So that's 5 months, 1,500, but it would be the 25% above because it's
Yeah.
PD equipment. So actually, I think that's probably more accurate. It's theft of PD equipment.
Yeah, it'd be nice if we had better classifications, though, so we don't have to deal with potential court bullshit.
Well, I mean, as the courts are more active, we're gonna get more court bullshit, even if we do it right.
Yeah.
So, all right, let me change out some fucking plates.
Yeah.
Still, you for like literally 0.2 seconds.
0.2. Okay, go. All right, we're done.
Okay. Oh.
Jesus.
Now you sound like my ex-girlfriend.
Twice.
Anyway.
Whoa, hold on.
Anyway, Mars called me and told me something about you wanting to confirm my original hire date or something.
Yeah, so Mars is saying that it was October 30th for her, and she said that you were a week prior, which would change your call sign. So that's a big reason
Yeah.
why.
So my first report is 10/23. I think it was changed on the roster when I got found after my abduction.
210.
'Cause they stuck me on another 3-week probie phase. I think I have the longest
10/5/23,
probie award.
10/19, code 10.
I was a probie for like 2 months.
I'll unlock the gate for y'all.
Okay,
How
let me
many
change it
vehicles?
over. So 10.
What was that, sorry?
Okay, so I've changed your hire date in our system. We don't do call sign changes until after the weekend, but your call sign
Okay.
will change as a result.
Okay, yeah, whatever works. If it doesn't,
Right.
I was gonna say if it doesn't need to be changed, I wouldn't worry about it. But
I mean,
I'm sure you guys have.
I'm gonna be honest with you. It was a weird sort of pride when I was coming through PD of getting a higher call sign, just knowing that you're serving your time, you're doing your thing, and your seniority just gives you a little bit of a higher number. I don't know. It doesn't mean anything, but a weird sense of pride.
I got it. Bigger number, better person.
Yeah. What? No, smaller number. What? You're going the
What?
other way.
Wait, you're right.
Yeah. It's okay, Lawson. District 2 suits you, I suppose.
What do you mean? I suppose.
Anyway, I'm gonna go change these plates.
That's
He's
not
just
real.
salivating
That's
at
not a
the
real.
chance of using his new bus. you know.
You sounded annoyed, Bentley.
so
If you don't
hang
want to
back
do
tonight.
this, you don't have to.
No, fuck it. Make it in order. Bentley, you're doing this.
SASTSK01. Okay, that one's good.
See.
I believe. I think you could just park it. Try it really quick before
Flex
I change
your
another
beam,
one.
Commander.
Thank you, Bentley.
Oh, I'm sorry if I sounded. I'm not annoyed. All right, perfect. Sorry, I'm not annoyed doing this. I'm sorry. It's been a long weekend already.
You alright?
Okay. I don't want to bother you unnecessarily.
Do we need a Commander and LT's car trip?
No. I mean.
You sure?
Continelli. Anyway, I'm just actually this plate out real quick. All right, that one's good.
I'm gonna go eat some lunch real quick.
Oh, okay. Let me get into it. That's what I've kind of figured. Okay, it's still there.
127 back 10-8.
Right, try it now.
I just had the best ideas.
What's up?
You think we could customize our Air 1 plates?
I'm not sure my call sign would fit on it.
Wait, isn't this? Wait, is this Vance's? It's KO4.
This is mine. We just never changed the plate because the Kilo 03V plate was currently his.
It's still mine. And I'm not letting it go. I don't want to be a Sierra unit.
210 to 003. Sierra 03.
Go for 003.
Are you 1019?
10-4.
You don't gotta do that.
Yeah, I can't change it because he has the old KO1.
Oh.
What'd you find?
Ah, some goodies.
Oh,
Got
right.
one of
What kind of goodies?
Got one of those.
Oh my god, what?
Oh my god.
Yeah, he needs to pull his vehicle out.
Oh my god.
Yep, that's the good shit. So
Bentley, how do you feel about gas bombs?
Yeah.
Wait, what? She had gas bombs?
She had a gas bomb on her.
You understand that that's possession of a fucking explosive device?
Yep, sure is.
Holy.
Holy.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
By the way, were you the one who downed Smathers, or was
Yes,
that
it
that
was
you?
me.
Okay.
Yep.
210 to 521.
She also had
Or Valentine.
I mean, I can
Alright,
temporarily
I'll-
change
I'll-
this to something else.
Lieutenant Rayner
do
that
this
downed.
a
Not lost.
different time.
Thank
He
you.
used to have Kilo 03 as his Explorer.
Rainer.
Nope.
Never mind. Go do your thing.
Thanks, love you.
Don't worry about it. Thank you, Bentley.
Wait, SAST. All right, I guess I'm not worried about it.
Quite a bit of time, like putting people in the back seats.
Yeah, it probably would be something. Yes.
Delta 2 to any member of command. Is anyone available to come up to the lobby at this time?
Yeah, 10-4.
Kilo 02, 10-7 to gas the Bearcat.
10-4.
Command 1, yeah, good. She drove it away though. I was gonna just change it to SAST XK01, but yeah. Oh, this fucking beaut. Gas the kitty, dude. We're gonna gas the kitty. gas the girl, you know? That sounds bad, yeah. Kilo 02, 1018.
10-4. I have to ask you something, Raj. Up front. Are you up back? Never mind. I'm done. What's your 20?
Didn't even see it.
Is Commander Chase available? Maybe not.
Yeah, I haven't seen him today or yesterday.
Yeah, I've not seen him on duty yet either.
What about Ventura? Rainer?
Rainer is at MRPD, currently in a conversation with a lawyer.
Should we make like a new office for all these fucking attorneys that keep coming to us?
Damn.
Good to me.
Sorry, being facetious. It's just been riddled with attorneys lately.
We are the law.
Yeah, 10-4. That's a good point.
So
Ready for
I know we
this?
had to-
Ready? Hold on. Ready?
I'm ready.
Skadoosh! I'm ready to do corrections.
Oh, you're ready to go. Question.
Yeah.
Would you say, so we found the watch, and that's neither here nor there.
Okay.
Would the gas bomb technically qualify, give us enough evidence to get her on the robbery? Or that, because that would be entirely
so
separate.
here's the deal, right? Right now,
Yeah.
you at least have possession of an explosive device. To
I
tie her
think-
to the robbery, you need one of two things. A, she needs to either confess to it, or B, the individual that owns that property needs to confirm that those items are missing.
She's not confessing to it, and the fact that we have the fucking, I don't know, the possession on the explosive charge, I'm willing to let that one go. Because
yeah, right. So because there's no way to directly tie her to that robbery just because she has that item.
Because the only other thing she had was a watch on her, and that could be, you know,
It could be
gotten
literally
anywhere.
anything. And same thing with the
Yeah,
bomb,
so-
frankly. It's an illegal item, but we don't know how she got it. Right?
Yeah, exactly. And like I said, with everything that she's going to get, and it's gonna be looking pretty rough, actually.
Right.
I'm good with just letting that go and just getting her with the other stuff, honestly.
Okay.
So, did we ever figure out, since she had that stuff, do we want, since she technically was evading us, do we want felony evasion?
Yes.
Okay. Just wanted to double check it with you.
Yep.
I sent you an email, Griffin.
Did you? Okay. let me take-
Smathers, guess what? You're not guessing. Smathers, you're supposed to guess when I say guess what.
Okay.
No.
Don't forget charges, and I'm going to.
We get to finally go on that date.
Yeah, the only reason that's not in there is because I didn't have him yet.
Wait, 003 back
I'm gonna take you all the way to Bolingbrook myself.
I'm bringing something up on.
Are you supposed to?
Yeah, we have a new corrections department. I lead that department, so I'm gonna be taking you to Bolingbrook, not the local transport that usually takes you.
I gotta go through the penal codes and take a look.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta do this more often.
Nope, that's not the point. Fuck, is that? Wait, is by having corrections, is this gonna make people want to do crime?
Well, it depends. How many of them are in love with you?
I don't know. Are you in love with me? Oh, she's thinking about it. Shit.
The fact that she's thinking about it is already not a good sign.
Turn around real quick.
Oh God, I don't want to do that.
I want to see that dumpy.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Jesus!
Sorry, I had to get a slice of that. while I
Okay.
was still uncuffed.
Holy crap, okay.
That was more pleasure than
Lieutenant, how do you feel about that?
I'm gonna have to abolish the corrections department. Yeah.
10-4.
It's having the opposite effect than I was intending. Fucking LPG, bro.
It might have the opposite effects that you were intending, but it had the effect someone else was intending.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
I'm
Proby, you
down
might
to
want
play
to stop
ball,
with that one.
All right, well, I'll be in the area ready to take Smathers away.
Yeah, I'm just going through and getting all the charges.
Oh,
set
yeah, I
up.
bet you are. All right.
Yeah, it's. You know how you have like a little like spreadsheet? That's kind of what I'm working with right now on my
Actually,
tablet.
Smathers, I can do my first task with you. Let's take a look at your MDT profile and make sure it looks like how you look today.
I'm pretty sure I got a new photo today.
You did? Who the fuck took that?
That one lady.
Sierra 03.
Fuck, that's my job. All right. Well, yes. You
I
do
mean,
have a
I
new
mean, I
photo as
can
of
I can
today.
take some clothes off if you'd like.
Oh God, no.
To get a better picture.
No. Yeah. I looked at your pic. It's the same. Okay. Jesus Christ. All right, Smathers. Bye. Mendoza, son of a bitch. I'm gonna reprimand her. Where is she?
You can go ahead and email that to me as well.
Don't yawn. What are you doing?
I can't help it, man. I don't know why I'm yawning. I'm actually not even tired at all today.
By the way, I'm
Yesterday,
probably
I
gonna
was just
42
fucking
after
exhausted.
taking care of Smathers here.
Yeah, right.
Depending on how long she's gonna go. If
She's going for like over 100 months. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll talk to her about it.
That manslaughter charged.
Yeah. No, I mean good for Mendoza. Yeah, I'll talk to her about it because if I place her in there, someone else is gonna have to let her out. Which it wouldn't be a terrible problem if it leaks until like not later today. It's kind of weird to talk about it. I'll talk to her about it. Might just send her up automatically.
7 back on comms.
I get you.
10-4.
18 on duty, by the way.
I know, it's fucking fantastic. We just need some more criminal scum.
You're having 2 more 42 after this, by the way.
How dare you? It's 42 after this.
Got a date, man.
I'm just gonna talk
Dude,
to
you're
her
training a
right now.
probie.
Oh, God damn it, Smathers! Put your clothes back on.
You said you wanted to get
I can jail her from the yard, but it throws her back here and then throws her back out there. If her computer can't handle it, it's fucked. All right, Smathers, I gotta talk to you real quick. So you're kind of our guinea pig for corrections here, right? And be honest with you, we're not fully integrated yet. So there's this fun thing where if we call the warden from here, they will pick you up and take you to Bolingbrook, and then automatically release you when you've served your time, right? If I take you, the warden has zero idea you're up there, and we will have to come physically let you out.
Oof.
You know what that means?
Okay.
That means that you don't just get popped out when your time is served.
I get a double date.
I mean, I guess kind of, yeah. So it's up to you, right? I can take you and process you through and get you all set up. And then if and when you've served all your time, somebody else would come and let you out. Or I can have the locals pick you up automatically, and you'd be sent out by the warden automatically as well. The choice is yours. Corrections is you don't have to go through this process if you don't want it.
If I'm gonna be a guinea pig for you, do I get a slight reduction in sentence?
That's not my call. I can ask though. Yeah, let me ask. All right. Yeah, so that was my thought is if you're at Bolingbrook, remove the teleporting.
Check it. Oh, must be an O,
for
not
the
a 0.
time that I have written down. Okay.
Okay.
And then we'll fine her, and then Lieutenant Bentley's gonna take over. Okay.
Yep. Hey, for being a guinea pig, I guess I'll need to know how much time here. It's up to you guys, but I basically talked to her about being the guinea pig, and she said that she'd be willing to try it for a slight reduction in time. I wouldn't give her much, right? Maybe like 5 months at best, but up to
She's
you
been
guys
here
technically.
for about 15 months, 10 months, 10 months,
Give me 1 second.
or 10 to 15. I'll just say 15 months, and then we'll give
Okay.
her 5 on top of that.
Yeah.
Slight reduction, so reduce it by 20 months.
Yep.
Okay, so when you put that all in there, you have all the charges in there.
Double checking.
Yep, make sure to double
Do
check.
with her for about 190 months.
And then put her at the bottom of it, say reduced by 20 months, or reduced by 20 months for time served as authorized by Lieutenant Bentley.
Yep.
We don't do reductions. You have to go to a supervisor/command position to get a reduction on anything.
Yep. So you're just gonna babysit her for about 170 months? Is that what you're gonna
I'm
be
actually
doing
gonna take her
there?
up there and leave her, frankly. But well,
Respect.
I'll give her some stuff to do. But another trooper's gonna have to go up there and take and let her out when she's done.
Hit her with that. Sorry. Yeah, since I'm 42ing, so I gotta.
Because I'm 42ing as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I mean, this is the process that we need to work with the warden on, because the warden's gonna have zero
Definitely.
idea she's even there, so they'll never let her out.
Well, the warden never fucking does anything.
Yeah, I know. That's why we exist. Technically, the warden reports to the Department of Corrections and Rehab, which is anybody that has a cert.
Do we have to
Okay,
elect
sent
a
that to you
new
to double check, Garrison.
warden? Is that what we gotta do?
Yep, that looks all good.
I gotta be honest with you. The local warden's
Hold on,
got
give
a
me
bit
1
of a
second.
political stranglehold at the moment, but probably in the future
Oh,
we might be able to overturn it.
All right. I trust you. I trust y'all.
Yeah.
Yep, that looks good. That looks good. And then you put reduced by 20 months. Okay. So we're gonna find her now. I'll show you how to find her. Come with me.
What's her total time after everything?
It's 172 months.
Okay, perfect.
So do you want me to give her the rundown, or do you want to give the rundown?
No, you do it.
Okay.
I'm just here to transport.
Yep. So first
I've
things
never
first.
been with 3 dudes once before, but
Fucking Christ, Smathers. Fuck.
Okay, so we have. Okay, go ahead and hit submit report on that, by the way.
Oh yeah, I mean I've let the devs know when they're on the same page. They just have to do it, right? Same thing with like how they did it at BCSO. It just has to be done. It's just not done yet. But yeah, they're on the same page of being able to jail people while we're at Bolingbrook. Because right now if I jail her, she's gonna fling back to fucking MRPD and then fling back to Bolingbrook. Unless they've changed that and I don't know it. I might actually run LPG through it.
Why isn't Smathers wearing clothes?
Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to.
You're not wrong.
I currently quite literally.
We already gave you a reduction based on willing to do the correction.
Well, I know what my nightmare is going to consist of tonight.
Hey, what are you doing for the next like whatever, like 10 minutes?
Just being a cop.
You want to grab a shotgun and ride with me?
Yeah, we'll take Commander with us because she can't drive alone.
Oh, yeah. It's just me and one other. That's all I need.
Never
All right,
mind.
yeah.
She said the bomb isn't hers, but she broke into the house. God damn it.
The bomb isn't hers. It was on
It doesn't
her
matter.
person,
It was on her
no?
possession.
Yeah, it was on her possession.
It's called possession of a.
It's in your possession.
It's possession of an explosive
Yeah,
device.
not ownership. Fuck.
Not ownership. Possession is literally
You have it. You have it with you.
Information, and then you're just gonna put.
Oh my god. Yeah, right.
Interrogation.
Well, anyway, I don't care who comes with me. They just need to make sure they have a shotty on them just in case.
I like having shotties.
Yeah, right.
Also, somehow you put Thompson's license plate on my car.
So you're gonna put 1 count of robbery, and then you're adding.
All right,
another
man.
charge
Okay. I'll fix it later.
2 sounds me adding 10-19. 10-4.
Yeah.
10-4.
So Kilo 04 is her license plate. Kilo 03 was mine.
Yeah. I need to weapon rack the Bearcat with shotties. Now I think about it.
Delta 2 to 126.
There's no shotty in here. Of course, there's not. Why would there be?
126.
Can you tune 1 over to frequency 1 for a few moments?
10-4.
So it does like the problem isn't the immersion. The problem is the loading. You're getting flung across the map. Like your character model is literally getting moved. So I'm gonna try it with Smathers, but I might crash her. That would be the problem.
Garrison, did you guys include robbery on that list?
We're getting it now since she just admitted it.
10-4.
What an idiot.
I have a Rolex, a spike strip, the gas bomb, and 3 lockpicks.
God damn it, Smathers.
We
How
found
can
the
you be
charges
cute,
just assume
so cute
robbery on
yet
top of the
so
one that I sent
dumb?
you, So.
Or, even better.
Yeah, it's essentially the PP4A arcade issue.
126.
I've tested it myself. I'm willing to test it here too to see if it's something viable. But ultimately, it's going to be removed. I just don't want Smathers sitting there with no trooper can get up there, and then suddenly the troopers are like, this is bullshit. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want the troopers to get irritated that they have to go unjail someone for corrections when corrections isn't around. You know what I mean?
Because we're going to find her and get her going.
I'm gonna put all this stuff in Valentine's pockets when he's
yeah,
not looking.
Double check that charge list.
That looks good to me. So we added the 30 on top. So instead of the 192, it would be 222, reduced by 20.
God.
As stated by Lieutenant Bentley, with a fine of $47,000.
Holy.
So you have
I just
those
put all
totals
the
in there.
evidence in your pocket, so Garrison will show you how to put that in the evidence locker after.
If you want to walk up with me, so we have the totals in there for 47,000.
Let me make sure this is reloaded too, because for whatever reason, my weapons have not been loaded lately, even though I've been reloading them.
Am I good to submit that now?
Don't submit it yet. 30.
There we go.
You say that's crazy.
You're right. I was lying. It's
Yeah, I know it's 9. I know it's 9. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna think /fine space. So
35.
So think.
Fuck you, Smathers. You pulled one up. Wait, you've done that on one other person, right?
Okay.
Not just me.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're in a finer 47,000. And then point attempted manslaughter.
Go for 126. You may want to pause on that issue I talked to you about. Give me just a second to clear something
City ID
with
35.
Miss Morgana.
And you sent that through, and you saw a notification at the top. Granny, did you see that go through to you?
Unfortunately.
That's unfortunate.
All right,
She
how
is
much
all yours,
remaining
Lieutenant.
time as of right now?
So as of right now, technically she's been here for 23 months. So plus the 30, which would make it 222. Bring that down by about 25. Be 196 months.
Just rounded up to 200.
All right.
All right. So 200 months. She has 200 months left.
200 months.
You're good to submit that report.
Alrighty.
Let Lieutenant Rainer go through. Fix that.
Smathers, walk up to the bars, please, and turn around.
Report has been submitted.
No, like, I need your what?
Oh.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, I slid them into your pockets. That was really
All right, come on, walk with me.
So you're gonna go through.
Me and Lieutenant Rainer are gonna take you up to Bolingbrook.
And say after she was searched, we found these items.
Just so you're aware, Smathers, all time that you're currently spending with me right now is time served as well.
Excellent.
Good.
Altitude 126.
Go for 126.
Go ahead and reroute to MRPD to 19. She'll meet you here to discuss it here.
Whoa, this thing is fucking cool.
Right? Not shotgun, by the way. You're going in the back.
10-4.
Yep. Oh.
And thank you, 126.
You might have to take her
yeah,
out and
I know.
unlock it first. Yeah. I hate
I always
when it does
forget that.
Saw a speeding motorbike eastbound Capitol
There we go.
Boulevard, but I'm en route to 19.
God fucking damn it, Smathers!
Oh my God. Listen, I'm handcuffed. This is all your fault, not mine.
There you go. Get comfy. We're in for a ride.
Yeah, right.
Kilo 02 with Sierra 03, corrections, route Alpha.
10-4.
10-4.
So how fast does this thing go?
Not very at all.
Cool. I'll put it down on my list of things.
What?
What?
List of things of what? What do you mean?
Go on.
That I want to purchase.
Yeah.
With all the money that I definitely have.
Hey, I took a look at your vehicle, by the way. You have really hyper reinforced steel in your vehicle.
Yeah.
That's somehow really fitting for you, Smathers.
Well, considering my shoulder is reinforced steel, yeah.
Oh my god, okay.
Oh no.
Because some motherfucker shot me.
Did you shoot them?
I did not.
Oh.
The one time I actually behaved.
Oh, okay. Well,
220, was that the highest sentencing we've ever had? With, like,
negative.
not counting years?
Negative.
Yeah, Arden Long has something to say about that.
That's vindicating to hear.
So, Rainer, I can run you through what we're doing here. Basically,
like 60, holy.
We're driving.
Well, we're currently driving.
That is an astute observation.
Absolutely incredible. But anyway, I'm going to process Smathers through Bolingbrook. We're going to get her changed into some prison garb, and then we'll, you know, basically put her in, make sure she knows where everything is, and that'll be that.
All right, sounds good to me.
Smathers, what are you thinking? You gonna sleep this off, or what?
Possibly.
All right.
I did just get out of surgery after all.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
All right. So we'll.
What were
guide
your
you-
injuries?
I have a plastic thing in my throat.
Oh, very good.
Thank God they didn't put me in the iron butt, though. That would have been a tragedy.
Yeah. Crazy how it's like modernistic, you know, medicine and everything like that, and we still have iron lungs running around. I guess they're not running around at all, actually.
The day that I lose my ass is the day that I just die.
Huh?
If I have to get my ass replaced.
Huh.
Huh, that's fair. Well, Smathers, essentially what's going to happen here then, I'm going to put in your report the time that you can be released. So when you do awake, as long as that time has passed, you just 311 to us and say, hey, you know, I've served my time. They'll check it on the report I will have written in there. They will verify it, and someone will come and let you out.
Understandable.
Awesome. And we'll I'll go ahead and assign you a cell block as well.
What if I don't want to be in a block? What if I want to be in a circle or a sphere?
Shit. I don't think we have circular cells.
And I mean, even Bolingbrook isn't exactly circular. It's got a little, like, skew to it.
Yeah,
but for something called Bolingbrook, you'd think it'd be a sphere.
Major 05 is going to be 1042.
That's true. I mean, there's spheres right here, I guess. No, not even spheres. They're just
Also,
circles.
there's no bowling.
Oh my god, imagine if they were bowling. That'd be cool. Recreational activities, you know? Other than just working out. Like chess. Or an arcade machine. Or Tetris is all the rage.
Yeah, they could wash clothes, earn some small currency, and then go ahead and play Tetris.
Yeah.
Right?
Should get with the arcade on that. That'd be kind of cool to move a machine in here.
Yeah, give them some business for a change.
Yeah, that place is dead as sticks.
Alright, Kilo 02003, code 10, Bolingbrook.
Affirmative.
What'd you think of the ride, Smathers?
126, code 9.
Really like it. Would love to ride again.
Oh god, okay, opposite effect.
Not saying I'd like to ride here. I'd just like to take it for a spin myself.
Okay, alright.
Yeah, gotta not do that.
Alright, Smathers, I'm gonna guide you in here real quick. Once we're past these doors, I'll go ahead and take your cuffs off, right? Alright, Smathers, 1 second here. There you go. I'm gonna send you a email. If you walk over to that door right there, okay. If you walk over to that door right there, you'll be able to change it to the prison clothing, all right? So 1 second here.
Okay.
Let's go ahead.
210, report
What?
number 4725. If you want to add any statements here, 03.
Fill it up for you, but
No, we're good. Where did you just... You know what? I don't want to know where that gas can went.
there's
All
a
right,
lot of room in this
$6.
fucking pussy.
Oh god, okay. Jesus Christ. Alright, so come with me.
Somebody just randomly
Any
sent
one
me
of these,
$6.
I actually just got.
There's a Twitter
$9
account out right now called the
as
Serial
well.
Money Giver, so that might be what that is.
All right, go ahead and utilize the changing station right there. I put your code in. Well, I just emailed you one, so you may want to use that for the prison garb. We'll return your clothes to you when you get out, and then you can come back out here when you're ready.
I just got $7 now. What the fuck?
They just sent me $7.
Yeah, I only got 9. And when I say I got $9, I mean that just went to the PD and everything that I owe the government.
Oh man, the government's really gonna be pissed. What's the total negative amount?
Negative 370,000.
Holy. That's a lot of negative. Does the IRS tax you for that too?
No, actually, I just write it all off.
So Smathers, report 4725, time of release looking at Saturday, January 15th at 2:50 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. That is your set to release date. Again, you'll 311 when you are wake up if it's past that time, and someone will come here to let you out, okay?
Can you tuck me in?
I mean, maybe. We'll see. So if you ever want to, by the way, when you enter into here, you can actually check with the barber if you ever want to change up and get into...
Oh, wow.
I don't know. Anything like that, I guess. We don't have a set haircut
Wow, there's
requirement.
a lot of hoes here.
Oh, my God. Okay.
201, 10-7, 10-42.
All right, come with me.
10-4, get some rest.
10-4.
Sierra 7 will be stationed up in Sandy, then transitioning to Polito for about like an hour or so.
All right, you know the yard. You've been here before. Just so you're aware, too, in case you
I've
don't know.
actually never been here. Please give me a tour.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
All right.
All right, we're going to cell block 6 first. It's right this way. This is going to be where your cafeteria is. It's also going to be your assigned cell. This is the Bolingbrook yard, so you can play basketball, I guess, or work out. Careful of the lifers. They're a little aggressive.
How many lifers are there?
It seems to vary, which is odd. I don't know what the fuck the warden's doing here.
I wonder what happened to that cannibal girl.
Oh, God.
She can eat my pussy.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Listen, but there's not much to do. You look for anything.
You know, we're looking at changing that. We'll have some stuff that you can do while you're here in the future. Or never again, because you're never going to commit another crime again.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, and I'm
I had
gonna
what
go
looked
on a
like
ride
a
along.
stratum, a white
Yeah.
stratum back
No,
up
but yeah.
into my car. I wasn't in my vehicle at the time because it was with someone who sped off. But be on the lookout for a white stratum that hit me.
Be advised, there was a white stratum involved in a chase earlier. as well
Alrighty,
for
here's the
fleet
cafeteria.
robbery.
Lunch lady way over there can give you food.
Do you know what color
Your
his
cell
headlights
block
were?
is literally going to be this one right here.
Negative. I can. Just give me a sec. I'm gonna look at my body cam.
So I just go up to her.
Yep, go and talk to her.
1 to 19.
Vote 10-4.
Hey, Rainer, you want to know something fun?
What's up?
You see these cells?
Yep.
Go and open that door for me.
125,
Oh, weird, you can't.
Yeah. That's impressive.
Yeah, they're well
Guess they're
shut.
sleeping out here.
Damn!
What are you doing?
Ma'am, do you want to press charges on that or not?
That's the face of somebody who liked what she was dealt.
That's true.
Yeah, right.
So your cell's right there, but
Wait,
fortunately...
can I cook back here?
You can, yeah. Go for it.
523,
Mamma
210,
mia.
10-7 for repairs.
I'm gonna make a spicy pizza.
Do it. Make a spicy pizza.
10-4.
See? You didn't think you would have time to do stuff in here.
Yes, yeah, you do. For sure.
126 to all units. If you spot an individual with an all-blue puffy jacket with a blue
What the
backpack, please bring them
How do you have you have gas on you?
Yeah.
Affirmative.
Huh, okay. I guess that's not illegal.
Have a name?
For the love of God.
I'm gonna step back. You know how fire be in this city.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm interested. I actually am interested in this. Hold on.
That's why I'm standing back a little.
10-4.
Huh.
Well.
All right.
Well, I guess your pizza's gonna be cold. Well, listen, Smathers, I gotta get out of here though. But you know, be good, be safe. If you need anything, let us know.
Don't be a stranger. Come visit.
I mean, I gave you a nice like nighttime stroll down here. You know.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sleep up here.
Alrighty.
All right. That's fair.
Thanks for tagging along. SOP
Yeah.
says always too.
Yeah, I've been down here too many times.
Yeah.
Dude, one of my first times down here was with Manly.
Oh God.
We had somebody who I can't remember what the fuck the guy did. I think he was just like he jumped off a roof or something.
Huh. Okay.
Huh.
Is there anyone code 3 right now?
We've been having some issues with phantom sirens today.
So funny enough, I talked to our manufacturer. That might be a problem for a while.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I mean, I had to talk to them earlier about the Explorer engine because it was still loud as fuck. My brain was literally rattling when I was trying to drive it this morning.
Yeah.
Major 07, Major 01, 10-8.
10-4.
But yeah, just a couple more things we got to do. Figure out the warding call system. We got to implement a couple of jobs that people can do while they're in here, and then we'll start working on community service after that.
Yeah,
So,
something to at least get them something doing here, because holy, this place is fucking gigantic, and they usually just try to jump off of shit thinking they can get out.
yeah, right. Now, I'll have to work with you because I know this is a focus of you as well, but not in Smathers' case because she shot at people, but like non-violent crime, basically giving them the opportunity of parole.
Yeah. I mean, we had the guys working in the cell the other day.
Yeah, or for a good example would be,
It's just a habit.
a good example would be like a non-violent crime for 90 months, which that'd be kind of impressive, I guess.
I was gonna say, how many crimes did you have to stack on yourself for that one?
Or we
Holy.
could say something like, all right, you know, you could spend 20 months in Bolingbrook, or you could do an hour of basically bed cleaning at Pillbox. We would offer it, you know?
Good luck cleaning all that shit and piss.
Exactly. All right, Kilo 02, code 4, Bolingbrook, looking 1019.
10-4.
All right, just make sure we're clear. We are.
Yep.
127 attempting a code 7 on a taco truck that tried to run me off the road.
Oh
no.
my God.
Do you need an additional?
Yeah, unfortunately, I had a birthday party I got to attend early tomorrow, so I gotta.
Gotcha.
But I'll be around pretty late tomorrow night.
Yeah, most likely me as well.
So what'd you think? I mean, it's pretty bare bones at the moment, but
Well, in my eyes,
Yeah,
there was no
it
driver
works
in
well
this
though.
truck.
it's better than what we had.
Maybe it's like one of those self-driving vehicles.
Maybe someone's like remote controlling it.
Did I
You
tell
know
you
how
about
like
the
Teslas have like
correction cert course?
auto drive? Maybe
No.
taco truck has it.
So
I know
basically,
you were working on it last I talked to you, and I was gonna help you run it for testing, but we never had a chance to.
yeah. So there's technically 2 tests that you'll have to undergo. One is the corrections course, which literally is not. It's timed, but the time doesn't matter. If you break a single road law, you lose. Like you fail it.
Yeah, so it's basically ensuring you're following proper safety standards, proper speeding standards.
Exactly. And the second part of the test is the CERT leaders, or frankly anyone that's in command or supervisor. You run the same course again, but we try to run you off the road.
They're not going over, and I don't know what to do.
And as long as you make it to Bolingbrook, you pass.
20?
You know what?
10
That
on route.
sounds fair.
But this thing is
I'm right by
legal
the-
upgrades and then max armor. So.
Okay, yeah, so it'll take a fucking beating.
Oh yeah, it'll be very difficult to fail that, but I think it'd be fun. Plus, I want people to know how to defend in this vehicle.
Yeah, seriously, because if you got multiple vehicles attacking you too.
Yeah, and this vehicle can be pitted with the right
I'm on
like
North
response,
Rockford.
you know.
West side of it. West side of the movie.
However, this car can also absolutely decimate anybody near it. I tested
So it's
it
like
in
the
VR
old
environment.
Explorer, but better.
Yeah, I sent a car flying when I hit it.
Negative.
That was my favorite part of the Explorers before, is, if somebody fucked with you, they were going down.
Yeah, for real.
Now the fucking Charger hits harder than the Explorer, and it's pathetic.
Worth noting too, I feel when corrections is fully implemented, I'll make sure command knows this vehicle cannot respond to calls other than stars or corrections-based calls.
Yep.
And it cannot be in pursuits.
Eastbound on Earth on
Yeah, it makes sense.
Right, so like if we see a speeding vehicle, that's too bad.
Over 20 miles per hour.
Yeah, we'll just call it
Okay,
in.
guys, we have an interceptor. I think this will go well.
So yeah, those are very specific things. This vehicle can't do anything else but corrections pickup or transport or stars response.
I'd love to get a blacked out helicopters to add to the stars response.
523, 210, 10-7 per gal.
Be dope as shit. Just fucking fly in, drop, repel people in.
Oh, Jesus. Hold on, that's like an action movie. What the fuck?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, they were trying to
crazy
run me
cool.
off the road.
Sounds like Mendoza's dealing with a code Bentley.
Jesus Christ, of course. And good.
We're continuing northeastbound marathon.
Judging by her laughter.
I was gonna say, also her defeated tone as well. There's something innately embarrassing about having a local just absolutely game on you, you know?
She said there was nobody driving the vehicle either, so...
Ghost locals.
It's even more terrifying.
Yeah, I mean, we've killed
Like,
so
it's
many
not
locals.
excessive force if it's on a vehicle. Like, nobody's in there.
Right. We've killed so many locals, I mean, it's not surprising.
Yeah. Yeah, and yet it still doesn't help.
It's
They
true.
tried to pit O'Connor in the chase today.
Oh, God. Of course they did.
Okay, we stopped him.
Huh. I don't know anymore.
Me neither.
Just work here.
I just work here.
it's literally it.
All right, well, thanks for coming along. Appreciate that.
Yeah.
Call sign, please.
Good times.
I'm gonna add my
10-9,
shotgun
what do
to
you
this
need him to do?
vehicle.
Oh, do you need him to do the call sign thing?
Yes, 10-4.
So I'm just gonna do this really quick.
It can be helpful.
4, I thought I did it, sorry.
Ooh, that's a big weapon rack. Wow.
How much can it hold?
It looks like about the same, but it has more slots.
Oh, okay. Fucking hell. I'm like, wait a minute. Arsenal? Let's go.
Not much I do.
Alrighty,
Once
I'm
we get
gonna
those
get ready for
MP5s
42.
in. Yeah, I get you.
Wait, is this the wrong one, by the way, that I did?
Yeah, so this one
Needs to
is
be
actually
Sierra.
my car. Mine was no, I still had Kilo 03
Code
because
4
I
with
was
the
hoping
Docker
to
truck.
maintain it. So I never gave the plate to Thompson.
Firm, good stuff.
Gotcha.
224 is going back tonight.
10 is 10-8.
4!
Got a robbery in progress, robbery in progress.
Alright, you're good.
Step on Great Ocean.
Awesome, appreciate it.
West Coast.
I can respond to that as well.
What happened in LPG stream?
There are too many
Yo,
units
LPG,
when
thanks
I
for letting me
arrive on
pilot
scene, I'll
that.
just pull off.
210, we're responding, but we, my Proby has not done a hostage statement, so if it's alright, if we could take that.
Just one A firm.
Unless someone else wants to do it.
Yeah, I appreciate you piloting that with me. Yeah, we got to figure out, because LPG, if I were to jail you while we were there for the remaining time so that you could automatically leave when you were done, this is actually way better, so you don't actually have to fucking physically serve the time anyway.
523 should be on scene first.
It would whip you back here and then whip you back
will
out.
not be.
So I'm like, that could
I'm
literally
pulling
crash
off. I can't
people
even
if I
see
do
the road.
that, so I'm not going to.
Someone else can
But
take
eventually
it if
we'll
they
be able to
want.
jail people while we're there. So that way, again, you could just,
127
we
will
could
be
also
on there.
call
224
and do
is over
/unjail to you, which right now
Yeah,
we're not going to be able
interceptor,
to
man.
because of the way that it's set up.
We have 2 units on scene.
224 is on scene.
Vehicle up front, they're getting into the vehicle.
All right, chat, I got to get going. I got an early day tomorrow.
Time and space. Lost back.
Fell through the roof and looks trapped. Oh, okay, we can fix that at least when he gets out. All right, chat. Well, I appreciate you being here as always. Absolutely wonderful. I love you guys. I absolutely mean that too. I will be back again tomorrow. It is not going to be just Bentley tomorrow. I think we're going to do some other stuff too. So that's going to be a lot of fun. Anyway, hopefully you have a wonderful rest of your night. I'm going to go ahead and give a host to... we'll go to Kung Fu and hang out with her for the night, all right? Love you guys. Mean it. And I'll see you tomorrow, all right? Bye-bye. Why is it not giving me the button to host? The fuck? All right. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. Here we go. Bye.